Hello everyone. Welcome to more Runescape. Congrats on being first to the stream, Riley. The cutie? Where? Riley? Yeah, I know, right? Hey Kaga. Hey Johanna. Lovely to see you all. Are you ready for more hot vampire women? Oh gosh, hecky. I've gone up a few levels. I realise I start every stream by saying this. I've gone up like 9 archaeology levels. Do not recommend. Oh my gosh. Early game archaeology was pretty cool because it was like everything's always moving. You're always finding new things, new little bits of lore. And now it's so slow. Kind of sucks. What else have I gone up in? I went up 2 invention levels. I've gone up a fishing level, so I'm now capable of catching my own great white sharks and eating them. Guess what you're up to? Are you in game? You are. Oh, hang on, I want to change world. I'm on a busy world. Let's go to a quiet world. What are you up to, Abby? Are you going to tell me, or do you actually want me to guess? Right, so we are currently on the Hearts of Sanguine quest line. We need to find a wolf's tongue mushroom, a poppy, and some hedgehog spines. Hole. Digging nerd holes. Oh, are you also doing archaeology? Oh no. There's some poppies. You carefully pick a flower. Right, what else did we need? South of Wendellwick, hedgehogs. Near the fairy ring as well. Looking for hedgehogs. There's a hedgehog. I guess I'm just gonna go murder a hedgehog. With a pickaxe, because it's just what I have equipped. There we go, get some hedgehog spines. Where's the fairy ring? Where is the fairy ring? There it is. Directly to my waist. You monster. It's for the quest! It's not like I had a choice. Wolf's tongue mushroom. Take the freshest looking mushroom. Yeah, and back to the lighthouse, I guess. It's like when the video game tries to make you feel bad for doing things the video game needs you to do. Last of Us. Oh no, you killed Terrence! Oh, he was my only friend. Yeah, if I didn't, then I couldn't progress the game, you twat. If a quest told me to smear oils all over my body and take pics, would I? Yes. Because otherwise that quest is not getting complete. Wait, I'm making a new quest. God damn it. Do you have the ingredients? I have them right here. Fantastic. I've drafted a recipe for a potion that will mimic the effects of the flower your vampiric friend gave me. I'm confident on the first few steps, but the final touches may require some trial and error on your part. Everything you need to create the potion should be here. Bring the final product to me when you're done so I can inspect it. She hands you a recipe. And here goes nothing. Oh, here she is. Anya. Fill a vial with oil, sterilize it, add the crushed hedgehog spines, then I don't know and I don't know. Step 4 is not wolf's tongue. Okay. Can't imagine you would need more than one of each ingredient. So where are the vials then? Take from vial cabinet. I need to fill it with oil. Where do you keep your oil? Fireplaces for sterilizing. Fill with oil. Okay. Sterilize the oil. Hedgehog spines is definitely next. So, grind up the hedgehog spines, put them in. Anti-sanguine? Question mark? Add the hedgehog spines. Right. I've already tried adding any form of wolf's tongue mushroom at step 4. All failed. So wolf's tongue is not at 4. The poppy and wolf's tongue are not 5. Then what is it? Use poppy. Oh, that didn't seem correct. It exploded. Okay. Press ingredient table. I can press an ingredient. Do you have any, like, hints? Trial and error. Really? Okay. Take 3 vials. Empty the ruined potion. Fill them all with oil. Sterilize all the oil. Okay. So it went wrong immediately. We'll get 4 of these. We know this step is correct. So it's not that or that, meaning I have to do something to the ingredient. So maybe I can weigh an ingredient, or I can press an ingredient. Let's try pressing a poppy. You press the heavy book down on the poppy, flattening it into a pressed poppy. Alright. Does that ruin the potion? No. It does not. So that is correct so far. So step 4 is a pressed poppy. Step 5... actually, weigh ingredient. 30, 60 or 90? Hang on. You said 90 didn't work. So it's either 30 or 60. Let's try 30. That just made the icon slightly smaller. I actually learned something about this game recently. All of these icons, they're all 3D. None of these are sprites. These are all just still images of the 3D model. Like if I drop it on the ground, it is just that. Every single time. Every item in the game, without exception, it's an image of the 3D model. Saves on asset use, I guess. You don't have to make a 2D sprite for every item if you're just recycling the model. It's just much lower resolution, but it's still 3D. I saw someone made a plugin that made all your items spin in your inventory. A bit resource intensive. It's Runescape. This thing would run on a half a toaster. Especially old school. Eh? Is that it? The cold half of the toaster, even. I think I've done it. Let me see. Yes, this is what we're looking for. Down the hatch, then. Are you mad? This is a highly experimental potion. We have no idea what might happen to you if you drink it, let alone the appropriate dose. What am I supposed to do with it, then? If I might interject. It'd run on the toast. Playing RuneScape on toast. There are a number of small, harmless creatures in the woods to the south. Perhaps we could feed them varying doses of the potion to test its efficacy. Yes, I suppose that could work. Oh boy, animal testing! Many of these creatures congregate around a small lake west of the deserted mine, southeast of here. Lead the way, Aganga. Hooray! Let's go do some animal testing. It'll run on a Fallout 4 Pip-Boy. I've seen multiple people play games on the Pip-Boy, including Fallout 1. Examine. Several doses of anti-sanguine potion. South and to the east, near a lake. Down here, near the crabs. Yeah, on the in-game Pip-Boy, people have modded games, full games into Fallout 4 that you can play on your Pip-Boy. Including the original full Fallout 1. It's not very good, but it works. That adorable prickly creature, a hedgehog, if I recall Esther's words correctly, should be ideal for testing the anti-sanguine. Sure, let's start with a relatively small dose. Don't explode. Here, drink some of this. It exploded. Oh, it's trying to kill me. Maybe I should have brought a real weapon instead of a pickaxe. I don't think that's what the potion is supposed to do. I best look around for something to try a different dosage on. Like a duck? Test it on the duck. Humans against animal testing. This bird should be a fine candidate for our next test. I'll try a larger dose this time. Thank for head pat. Hi, introvert. Pour this on the duck. Quack. I'm not sure that's... Quack. Uh-oh. Quack! Anya gingerly gathers a wad of duck viscera from your shoulder and pops it into her mouth. Delicious, but not the desired result. I believe I see another creature over by my campsite. Great! Oh, a badger. Okay, so the hedgehog went rabid, the duck exploded. A delightful black and white creature seems like a good choice. A potion of explode duck. Hopefully somewhere in the middle of the previous 2 doses will work. Nothing happened. In this situation, I believe that should be considered a success. The creature holds some resistance to the sanguine. I can sense it. And it did not explode, as with some of the prior attempts. We may proceed to the next phase of our plan. You said that I also require a silver weapon in order to defeat the sanguine heart. Would any of the weapons I currently possess work? It's unlikely. The sanguine is more resistant to it than we vampires. Few weapons are crafted with silver pure enough to breach its defenses. I'd suggest a weapon befitting your might, such as a sword forged from freshly mined silver, if such a thing can be acquired here. Understood. Meet me outside the cave when you've procured what we need. I shall be eagerly awaiting your return. There must be a smith in Wendelwick I can speak to about forging this. Right, well, I'm just going to teleport straight back. Be a little faster than running. And we'll find the smithy. Right, which building here is the smith? That's the tailor. There. Just down to road. Hello. What is it? Small talk will have to wait. I'm dealing with an ore shortage over here. Oh, it's rather urgent. Adam asked me to investigate a threat to the village, and I need a weapon of purest silver to deal with it. Purest silver, eh? There's a special type of silver unique to these parts. Purest I've ever seen, at least. Haven silver, our ancestors called it. All known sources dried up generations ago. Only way to get your hands on it now is smelting down the old stuff, and it's pretty darn rare. Is there anything we could do? The village might be at stake. Tell you what, I have a few antique pieces I'd be willing to smelt down. Enough to make a dagger, maybe. But I need something from you first. What do you need? I'm drowning in commissions here. 2 crates of arrowheads for Zeke, a couple hundred steel nails for Adam, new cooking pot for Lev. And where's my ore? Gods knows. My brother, sorry excuse for a miner that he is, has fallen well behind schedule. He's likely still at the High Weald Forest mine, busy gawking at boulders, no doubt. Give him a good kick up the rump for me, will ya? When I've got my ore, he'll get your Haven silver weapon. 1 rump kick coming right up. Is that a nearby mine? There's a mine up here. Limestone up there. That's an excavation site. There's a deserted mine down here. Oh, uncommon gem rocks. Okay. Also, the land cuts off here because they're going to add more to this eventually. This place isn't finished yet. Further expansions down the line. Currently, content patches are every Monday. But so far it's been mostly like bug fixes for the leagues, which I've not done much of still. Yeah, just keep going this way and take a right. Hey, Helicard. Good to see you. Is there anyone up here? Ah, Gideon. Isn't it beautiful? The forest? Yeah, I suppose it's quite... No, not the forest. I'm talking about this pile of rocks. Oh, right, the rocks, of course. Not just any rocks. Rocks that even my trusty pickaxe struggles against. Never imagined I'd come across stone that could challenge me. Ooh, I've got more great white sharks waiting for me.
Looks like they're blocking a passage of some kind. Wish I had the time to excavate it properly and see what lies beyond, but I'm busy mining basic ore for my sister.
Well, you must be kidding. Your sister sent me, actually. She said she'll forge me a Haven silver weapon if I got her the ore she needs.
Haven silver, you say? Elliot says there's none to be found. If we don't explore new leads like this cave-in, how would we know?
What if you complete my next delivery on my behalf?
Give me just enough time to crack this open. Who knows what we'll find?
Very well. What does your sister need?
She wanted 10 chunks of copper and 10 chunks of tin by the end of the day.
Alright, that's easy enough. At level 103 mining with the best pickaxe in the game, yeah, I think I can manage that quite easily. Yeah, I'm getting 1 per strike. Sometimes it's extra. 8, 9, 10. Get the tin. It feels like the quests on this new continent are also baby quests. This game has a lot of baby quests. As in low-level stuff. But it's still fun seeing how far, like, their quest design has come over the years. There we go. And then we just... No, we'll have to follow the path back down, won't we? Oh, yeah, I could just teleport back again. Baby quests for baby gamers. Honestly, though, Runescape has had, like, several different forms of tutorial quests over the years.
I'm not a baby! I've got to clear these quests!
Valerie, it's time to hydrate.
It's part of a quest line that'll lead me to a new archaeological dig site. It'll be worth it. Also hydrate.
Did you find my sorry excuse for a brother?
I did. He's busy trying to unearth a collapsed tunnel, but I've brought the ore you need in his place.
Ah, finally. Thank you, stranger. At least someone around here is competent.
There you go.
Don't mind my brother. Not the first time he's gotten carried away with one of these flights of fancy. I've not forgotten I promised you some Haven silver for your efforts. I'll need to finish these orders first, if that's alright.
I understand. I'll check on Gidon in the meantime. See what he's discovered. Maybe he'll surprise you. Alright, back we go again. Wawa for Babby. How dare. Everyone needs some Wawa, not just Babby. Iganga need Wawa too. Gosh, hecky. Right, nearly back. Oh, yeah, he's gotten in. Babby Grouchy needs burping. Shut up. Oh, there is Haven Silver in here. And Nechrite. Oh, and Phasmatite. Oh, damn, that's actually really good. Platinum? That's the one thing I can't mine at my level. I need one mining level and I can mine platinum. So you managed to get the tunnel open again? This is incredible.
Aye, believe me, I was well surprised by the scale of this cave. Not sure what to make of the whole blood cult feel it has, but there's some interesting new rocks.
It is somewhat foreboding.
On the bright side, spotted something incredible. Untapped Haven silver. Several veins of it near the stairs. Just wait till Liat feasts her eyes on honest to God's Haven silver ore. It's the find of the century.
Oh, perfect. If you don't mind, I'll mine 4 chunks and bring them back to Liat. Should be enough for my weapon.
All yours, friend.
There's 2. 3. And 4. Done. It's great being good at mining. Yeah, it's a very blood cult feeling, I agree. Oh well, I got the funny rocks. Hope this place isn't cursed. It's probably cursed. Actually, I might as well just teleport back again. A funny curse? Maybe. Gideon did it. He uncovered an old mine full of rare ore, including Haven silver. A show of the ore. I'll be damned. Haven silver ore. Never thought I'd see any with my own eyes. Well, now that we have some, can you make me a weapon? I'll do you one better. You found this ore. The honor of working with it should be yours. I'll teach you how to forge a traditional Haven silver greatsword. Now listen closely. That is a very specific and weird curse, Abby. Think I've got it. Feel free to use my forge, as long as you don't get in my way. I mean, it's not like you're working right now, but alright. Haven silver. Okay. Great sword, long... Oh my god, this thing sucks. I guess I'll take a great sword. There we go. Impressive weapon. I should return to the Blighted Cave. Anya will be waiting for me. Is this Smith not interested in my creation? Nope, your dialogue has ended. Okay. Where was that cave again? It's strange how sometimes you get quest markers and sometimes you don't. And the release date of the quest doesn't seem to affect this. North of the Eastfold Farm. Right. Go across that bridge. I have a big sword. Okay, it actually looks pretty cool. It's a shame it's so low level. Like, it's level 1. It's probably going to be used just for this quest and then nothing else ever. Oh no, there she is. So, this is the blight you spoke of. It's remarkable. Remarkable? This whole area stinks of rotting flesh and iron. I was here just a fortnight ago. How quickly this must have spread. Wonderful to see you again, Iganga. I trust you've brought the weapon we require. I have? It's true then. You've been assisting this Vaya. Vaya? Not heard this term before, but I cannot say I care for it. I have been helping her out of necessity. This blight, this sanguine, we can't let it spread to Wendlewick. Are we supposed to trust everything it's told us? Or is this all part of some vile scheme it's plotting? I have no reason not to trust her. I believe that she wants to see the blight that's overtaken this cave destroyed, as do we. Thank you, Iganga.
Inanna put her faith in you, Outlander, as will I. If this alliance is necessary to secure the future of my people, then so be it. Esther and I will return to the village and prepare our people for combating this threat. We need silver weapons and a stockpile of anti-sanguine. Zeke, I want you to stay here. Keep an eye on this Vire and watch the Outlander's back. Report to me if anything goes amiss. Aye, aye. Good luck, all of you. I shall join you inside, Iganga. Remember to consume the anti-sanguine before engaging the heart, or your death will be swift. Speak to me should you require more. So what, drink it now? Oh god, it's only 5 minutes. Join you inside, right. Aim for the left ventricle. I'm not a heartologist, I'm just gonna stab it. It's now immune. Because I have to kill the tumors. Spawning tumors to protect itself. Okay. Wow, you get lots of time to get away from those. I guess this is like teaching new players boss mechanics. Level 500 though. Level just means nothing at this point. I got this though. One more phase, yep. It's pretty cool though. Even if I don't feel under threat whatsoever. Here, activate Excalibur. Gotta get that 113 defense. Just in case, you know, they're dealing single-digit damage to me, but just in case. Time to finish this. Every vein, every artery, every beat of your heart. Ah, you belong to us. Cast aside its lies and brandish your weapon. Let it hold no sway over you. The wilting flower seeks a world that matches it in weakness, on which to spread its seeds. Least favored, unwanted, abandoned. Enough of this. Tear that damned heart apart now! Oh, what's going on with your face? Are you losing control as well? I got it. Yay. Watching you conquer that wretched thing was incredibly satisfying. Come, let's give your friend outside the good news. Okay. Gosh, hecky, Abby. Well? Oh, it's over. We did it. You did it, darling. It was your blade that felled the wretched heart and saved this village from a gruesome fate. For the moment, at least. Praise Inanna. The battle may be won, but this conflict has merely begun. For now, I must return to my encampment. It has been a considerable amount of time since I last sated my thirst. I grow weary. Do you want some of my blood? Yeah, just a little. Oh my, quite forward, aren't we? Your generosity is most appreciated, my friend, truly, but I couldn't possibly impose that on you, not when we have so recently met. Perhaps, if I am fortunate, I will find another of those small birds, so that my meal may evoke memories of our time together. Until we meet again, Iganga. You should report back to Adam, adventurer. Let him know we were victorious. Alrighty, let me just grab my chopper.
Hey, bird.
Ganga, you've returned. Has the blight been dealt with? Are we safe? The sanguine heart lies dead. Its blight remains, but has withered. Hopefully in time it'll fade. You're in your debt, Outlander. What of the vampire? She's returned to her camp in the woods south of the village. This is only the start of a greater conflict, she says. We'll allow her to remain in our lands. She aided us, after all. We do not turn people away when they've given us no cause, but we will be watching her closely. Thank you again, adventurer. Take these on behalf of Wendelwick.
Oh boy, 250 XP. I only need 50. Well, actually pretty close to a level of it, only 55k away. And some smithing. Okay, that needs 2.3 million. I can now smith Haven Silver. I can mix anti-sanguine potions. Silver Quill the Dreadhog. Is that someone's OC? I got her parasol. Nice. Alright. Give me the XP. Next, Secrets of Amberfell. Must defeat several sanguine enemies. Okay, we should probably gear up. Right, do we... Hang on. Put that away in the cosmetics. Let me open up these. Put those away. Don't know if I'll need this again, but I'll put it away for now. What does the quest say I need? It's just a cosmetic, it looked like, Helicard. I'll see if it has any extra effects if I equip it. Wield. No, it doesn't look like it. Doesn't overwrite my rest. No, it's just a little brolly. Right, what do we need? Oh god, okay. 2 ropes, 10 logs, 20 nails. Uh-huh. Butterfly net teasing stick or ferret, an empty vial, food, anti-sanguine potions, and combat gear, including a Haven silver weapon. Okay. Then I will take back the Haven silver greatsword. But I will gear up. There we go. I've got some food on me. It's probably not going to be that hard a quest, right? Better to be over-prepared than under-prepared, though. I'll take a couple more. The sword can be upgraded, but it's a pain in the bum. Oh. Alright, what else? Uh-huh. An empty vial. Just give me that, I'll just chug that. So it's empty. There we go. Do I have a teasing stick on my tool belt? Does hunter stuff go on the tool belt? I don't think it does, actually. Alright, stick. A stick to poke things with. If I want to make more anti-sanguine, can I just do that in the lighthouse? No, this is no longer interactable. All is right at the moment. Okay. I take vials. I can't interact with anything else. Okay. So how do I make my own then? It said members can now make the stuff. Sanguine chunks. Anti-sanguine. Marantil and sanguine matter. Okay. It's a completely different recipe. Does sanguine matter come from the sanguine creatures by any chance? Do I have any Marantil? I do! Lovely. I guess I'll go stab some of those then. Low drop rate. Crap. I only need 2. Also, where does this quest start? Up there, okay. That's not far from the Blighted Cave. God damn it. Wasted my roll. Alright, I guess I'll just attack these things. I assume I need this weapon for it. Drop the prayer potion. Okay. Maybe I should look it up while I do it. What the odds are. Offhand iron dart. They're slurping me. Why are they slurping me? A nature rune, also not what I need. Sanguine chunk. No, is it not called a sanguine chunk? What was it called again? What are these called? Sanguine crawlers. Let me just bring up the page for those. Drop chance. Oh, they got a 1 in 1,000 chance of dropping vampirism gloves. Sanguine matter. It just says uncommon. I've got no more information than that. It's also not tradable, so I do have to get it myself. Can be used to upgrade Haven Silver weapons, which requires 5 pieces for a +1 upgrade. How many upgrades does it take? Oh, let me open the Haven Silver weapon. Upgraded up to tier 60. So still not fantastic, but damn sight better than tier, what is it at? Starting at? 5? Yeah. Do I really need that many? Oh, no, you don't. It goes to tier 30, then to tier 60. So it's 2 upgrades. So you need 10 pieces total. Gosh, hecky. It's great how they have a red special attack when you fight them on red ground. Do I have to use this weapon on them? Because if I could go get my big sword, you need level 28 Slayer to hit them. They take half damage if you're not using a Haven Silver weapon. I'm pretty sure I would deal more than double damage if I used my real weapon than if I was using this level 1 weapon. I think a level 99 sword is still going to be better. So I'm going to go get a bigger sword. There's a bank around here. I'm going to go straight back into town again. I should have just gone up those stairs and then down there, shouldn't I? Right, here's the bank. Right, where's my sword? There. That's better. Yeah, I've gone from 111 damage to 2,235. Even halved, that's like 10 times more damage. So yeah, I think that'll be a little better. My comfort sword. It was such a massive journey to make this thing, but that's only made me appreciate it more. I love this thing. Like, if it was just a quest reward or something, you wouldn't care. You wouldn't remember. It's like, oh, you did this? Here, have a cool sword. Do I cuddle it in bed? Yes, and I wake up covered in cuts and bruises. Worth it. Yeah, that's better. They don't even have time to do their special attack. I'm still at the whims of RNG, which is unfortunate because I like to keep things moving when I'm streaming this. Why does this keep changing sides? A blood rune. They don't drop bones or anything. They do drop prayer potions. I could potentially turmoil to make this go a little faster. Still no sanguine doohickeys. Oh, there's one. Nice. One more. 2's probably enough. I'm wondering if I should upgrade the sword. That would take so long. So I'd need 12 total then. We'll go through with the standard sword. I mean, that was enough to take down the heart. The quest doesn't specify how strong the enemies in this upcoming quest are, though. Couple more, hopefully. Come on, just give me one more. Congealed blood. Delicious. By the way, welcome to what most of RuneScape is when I'm not actively streaming it. It's a lot of mindless grinding while I have like a podcast or YouTube video on the other screen. Look upon the heart. Frickin' Akula Khan. Staring at your Steam library for 2 hours is nothing you want to play. Without seeing it myself, I can't give suggestions. You've learned about engineering playing RuneScape? Really? How have you managed that? Oh, right, through second monitor stuff, not the game itself. Of course, of course. That makes sense. Oh, in my downtime, it's a good thing to keep my hands busy. The Elemental Workshop quests. The ones where you put yourself in an electric chair to drain the magical energy from your body to put into a piece of metal. Yeah, that taught me a lot. Oh, when I was little, it was RuneScape that taught me that bronze was an alloy of copper and tin. And other basic things like that. I've learned a lot from video games. It's a shame that outside of a stream situation, it doesn't come in handy that very much. From history books and museums. Oh, look at you with your traditional education methods. Like reading. Nerd. Gosh. Love you, Abby. and a lot of English from video games. You're not the only person I know who has. I've learned like maybe 3 or 4 words of Japanese from the Yakuza series. Does that count? Okay, we got 2. We're good. Alright, let's go start the quest. Persona 3, nice. Taught yourself to swear in Latin. Nice. Hail, adventurer. Do you have a moment to take this to Adam? He needs to see it. Alright. What is it? At some point last night, a message was sent across the river from the east. Fired on those arrows there. It's someone asking for help. One of the eastern settlements, Amberfell, is in trouble and they're asking for our aid. Can't leave the bridge unguarded in this state. But you're here now. Can you take the message to Adam and ask him what we should do? Alright, I'll see what he has to say. Thank you. He'll be in his house in the middle of Wendelwake. Urgent, from your cousins in Amberfell. A blood plague is approaching from the east and we can't get out. Send help. A blood plague. Oh, that sounds lovely. Sure. I will assist with the blood plague. A settlement needs my help. Ah! There you are. Hello, Ganga. Anything I can help you with? The ranger guarding the bridge found this message from Amberfell. Oh, I've not heard anything from them in quite some time. A flood took out the bridge over the winter. It's impossible to reach them without it. Let me see the message. A blood plague? Do you know what that might mean? It could be any number of things. Little use speculating without seeing it firsthand. Whatever the cause, the bridge evidently needs repairing sooner rather than later. It's been on my to-do list for a while. I've got the material list ready if you're willing to assist. We'll need 2 ropes, 10 logs, and 20 nails. Any sort of nails or logs will do for now. This doesn't need to be perfect, given the urgency. Ask Farmer Rachel for rope if you need it. She can tell you how to make it. I'll get right on it. Oh wait, once I have these, I should report back to Adam. Oh, hey Adam, I have all the things. I've got everything. Good work. Now head on back to the bridge and see that it's repaired properly. Okay, cool. Go back to the bridge and fix it. Well, that'll free up most of my inventory. Let's see about dealing with the blood plague. Yum. No, not the oak tree. Camera clipped into it. Oh, no, it was that bridge. Do I have a repair point here? Search arrows. An arrow with a note attached. Oh, it's probably just the SOS note. I've got everything we need to repair the bridge. Great, let's get started. There we go. Careful, it's a little rickety, but should get you across. We can do a full repair later. I should let Adam know I fixed it. Ah! Gotta go back again. Can't just show some initiative and go scout ahead? That was a cool 2-tile surge. Good, good. Fix the bridge. Many thanks. Now about this plague. Oh, you requested my presence, Adam. Oh, hello, dear. What a pleasure. Miss Anya, I trust the runner I sent found you well? They did, thank you. Now, how can I be of assistance? We've had word from our cousins across the river that they're afflicted by a blood plague. Given your previous assistance to us, I'm going to charitably assume this plague is not your doing. Quite correctly. I travelled through those forests several weeks ago in the course of my own research and saw nothing of the sanguine. But if it's already spread this far... Could it be another sanguine incursion? It very well could be. I cannot know until I've seen it for myself. You two dealt with the blight when it took root here. While I consult with the other leaders, will you both go to Amberfell and see if it's affecting them? Of course. Anya, will you come? Lead the way, dear. Will you come? May Anana watch over you both. BRB kissing my vampire girlfriend. I may be very gay. You reckon? Maybe a little. Maybe slightly incredibly gay. Alright, we're back. Again. Best of luck in Amberfell. May Nana's wisdom guide you. Alright, let's see what ails them. Oh. Grr. What's that? Oh! No closer, fire, or I will crush your skull. Wait! You're an Anna, the wolf god? I am. Who are you, stranger in my territory? I'm a Ganga. You sent me a message in a dream. I'm here to help. What? You are speaking the truth. So my message reached someone after all. We're here to help Amberfell. You, stranger Ganga, may come. This beast must not. Beast? How dare you? Anya, maybe it's best you wait in your camp for now. Very well. When this creature has discovered some manners, you know where to find me. Come, dreamer. Amberfell requires aid. Alright, I guess I'm just travelling with another god now. A multi-tailed wolf god. There's a few named people here. Stranger, what are you doing here? Wendellwick received your message. They sent me to help. What message? Who's been speaking to you? No one. We just found a message by the broken bridge. Don't you need help? No. I don't know what message you think you've received, but all we need is for outsiders to keep their distance. I suggest you make yourself scarce. A town that apparently sent out an SOS full of people who don't like outsiders. Oh, again, Lovecraft vibes already. What in the name of Guffix is going on here? I should see what Inanna has to say about it. Where did Inanna go? They were following me just a moment ago. They went to the north. I was too busy conversing to notice they wandered off. Ah, there you are.
So, do you see it?
What's going on here? Can't you tell me?
No. You must speak to them. You must understand it for yourself.
I need to work out who in the village sent for help. Maybe they can tell me what's going on. You tear out a page of your quest journal to keep notes on. If I talk to the villagers and look around, I'm sure I can find some useful clues. Deduction notes. Okay. Found any clues yet? Okay, let's start asking around. Can you hold still? I'm trying to talk to you.
Can I help?
I'm looking for someone who contacted Wendlewick last night.
Can't have been anyone on duty.
I saw them all.
I did hear Sorrel having a right barney with someone, though. Whoever she was wasn't happy.
Ooh, I've got some more shark bait. Lovely. Get some more sharks. Can you tell me where everyone was last night?
I was out on patrol as normal on the village border. Didn't see anything unusual.
Okay, and what's your job?
I look after the border. Make sure none of those blood beasts come too close.
Okay, so you are dealing with blood beasts. And someone asked for help. Unnamed. Fern, you have a name. Oh, hello. I know Sorrel was letting in visitors again. Why is Sorrel not allowing visitors? Don't I usually do...
Tachi!
How come Sorrel isn't allowing visitors to Amberfell? Oh, it's just terrible. You know how there are other villages out there, further inland? Usually we get travellers from there all the time. Recently we got some warnings from them. Bad omens, odd beasts, bad harvests. And they stopped coming in altogether. We tried to make contact again, but our scouts came back infected with something. So Sorrel said no outsiders until we know we're safe. I'm looking for someone who contacted Wendlewick. Wasn't me. I was out in the woods with my basket mushroom hunting. Okay. Where was everyone? Well, if you're really here to help. Sorrel gives everyone a different job around the village, that way the work is split fairly, right? I've got good eyes, so I was out in the woods gathering mushrooms. Okay. Fennel, do the kids know anything? Let's play vampires and vampire hunters. I'll be the vampire. No fair, you're always the vampire, but I'm hungry for blood. Die, monster! Yeah, okay. You don't belong in this one. You had a name.
Yes, can't you see I'm busy?
Are these your pumpkins?
Investigate, pumpkin. That's right, you keep your paws off them. They take a lot of work. I'm out here day and night keeping an eye on them.
I'm looking for someone who contacted Wendlewick.
Impossible. We were all busy.
Can you tell me where everyone was last night?
All doing our jobs, I expect. Nothing unusual. Then my nephew did go off on his own for a while. Not sure where. Probably just off chasing a rabbit. If Sorrel finds out, she'll be furious.
Investigate, pumpkin. Whoever was tending the vegetables was here in the garden last night. They can't be who I'm looking for. Villager. Anyone else with a name? Heather?
Greetings, visitor. Have you come from Wendlewick?
I've come from Wendlewick. They sent me to help. Oh my gosh, Abby. Hi, Nock. That must mean the bridge is finally fixed. This is tricky right now. Sorrel is being so difficult, but when it's sorted, can you come back to me? My daughter Ziva lives in Wendlewick. I need to hear she's alright. There's something awful coming from the east. I pray to Inanna it hasn't yet reached the coast. Looking for someone who contacted Wendlewick last night. Last night? Can't have been anyone on duty. Sorrel's a stickler for making sure everyone does their jobs. She's being harsher about it than normal too. As a matter of fact, I chewed Sorrel's ear off for this isolation nonsense last night. She'd be so stubborn, my sister. What brought about Abby's message? Me getting shark bait. And apparently I usually bait sharks by doing that. Can you tell me where everyone was last night? 5 of us with jobs were out and about. I don't think there was anything in it out of the ordinary going on. It's a quiet night. Okay, I've talked to Haywood. I've talked to Sorrel. You're not named. Basil the Butcher, you're named. An interest you in any fresh meat? You've got nothing to do with the quest. Ash. Sorry, I can't let you go any further. There's a plague out there, it's dangerous. The blood plague? I guess. All we know is there's something horrible out there. Shark ladies at Iggy Bay? I mean, it does work like that too. They've got sister settlements east of here, but we've not heard from them for ages. We sent scouts out to make contact. Only one came back and he died. Some awful pestilence in his blood. Do you know who contacted Wendellwick last night? Can't have been me. I was busy. Where was everyone? I was helping Fern gather mushrooms in the woods. Okay. What do you want, stranger? Can you tell me where anyone... So who was here last night? All doing their duties, as expected. You ought to cross the river and return to yours. I'm just here to help. Outsiders aren't welcome. We've enough trouble as it is. I gave my orders clearly. Until the plague is dealt with, nobody enters or leaves without express permission. If Inanna hadn't appeared with you, I'd have had you banished at once. As for this note you say you found, there were only 5 out last night and I know them all. None would disobey me. Each had their separate duty and each duty was carried out correctly. 5 potential messengers and each one was in a different place. I'll leave you be. That would be best. Oh. Fern was in the woods gathering mushrooms. Ash was also apparently gathering mushrooms, helping Fern. Heather was arguing with her sister Sorrel. Would that just be in someone's house? Rowan, farmer, was in the vegetable patch tending the pumpkins. And Haywood was on patrol guarding the village. I don't think that's right. Why is that not right? One of them has to be sending the message, and it's got to be someone who was... So it's one of you. No, you're the gatherer. You said you were helping... You know, no, let's say you, then. You were down by the river sending the message. So that's the only things I've not picked. That's it. Ash sent the message. I should speak to him again to hear what's really going on. Sorry, can't let you go any further. There's a plague out there. Look, I know you sent the message. Have you told Sorrel? Should be furious. Not told anyone. What's going on? Does Amberfell need help or not? It's not safe to speak openly here. Meet me outside Moonrise Temple. It's the big ruins just north of here. I'll tell you everything there. That's where my new archaeological dig site is. It's level 50. I out-leveled it ages ago, but I've just been missing these sites for extra XP. Oh, there's a fairy ring here. To figure out what code that is. Limestone. Yeah, these are all the dig sites for archaeology. I think this is the current latest quest in the game. It's from this year. Because I know this dig site came with it. That's a lot of skeletons. Were you followed? Don't think so. Wendelwick got your message. It was you who sent it, right? Yes. Sorry for hiding like that. Things are weird down here. I'm trying to keep my head down. Because of the plague? Yes, but mostly because of Sorrel. Is Amberfell not normally like this? I'm sorry, hospitality hasn't been up to scratch. We're normally better with visitors, even if few choose to stick around. Many of us have a monthly affliction. We're close to Inanna in that way. We hunt with her in the forest. A monthly affliction. Full moon, perhaps. It'd be a bit much for some. There's not a lot of peace and quiet around here, for sure. This isolation is different, though. It's all wrong. Tell me about this plague you're facing. And we don't know a lot about it. Only that it's been brewing in the eastern settlements, and we think it's coming closer. When we lost contact with our friends to the east, we sent scouts to find out what happened to them, and only one came back. He didn't last long. His blood was rotting inside him. All these pustules and blisters drove him mad. He didn't recognize us. Study human remains. That'll be for archaeology. Sorrel had to put him out of his misery in the end. We don't know the cause or the cure, but hiding from it won't work either. So what's wrong with Sorrel? I swear this isn't like her at all. Normally she's a lot like Inanna, strong, a great hunter, keeps us moving. This change in her is only recent. It's like she's a different person. So angry and harsh. Maybe it's because of what happened to the scout. My instinct says something's really wrong, I just don't know what it is. But she's not been acting right since we heard about the plague. She's changed, we hardly recognize her. Everyone else is just going along with it, but I think something's really wrong. That's why I asked Wendelwick for help. If we're facing a plague, then we need to be working together. Well said, Ash. Go home now, before you're missed. Of course, Great Wolf. Yeah, okay. So, visitor, heeder of my call, at last you have arrived. Can I touch your fur? Only if you do not wish to keep your hands. Oh. So what do you want from me? A rot is spreading across Havenhive. It divides my people. You answered my call. Now aid me in defeating it. Perhaps I can be of assistance. Begone from this place, Fire. Your stench defiles it. Anya, how much of that did you hear? Plenty. Please forgive my eavesdropping, dear. I thought it was important. This plague must sound familiar to you. If it is your doing, do not insult me. I've no desire for it to overtake this land, and I shall do whatever I can to put an end to it. Yeah, when I first came to Havenhive, Wendelwick was suffering the effects of something similar. Anya here helped me defeat it. A sanguine blight. A parasite that turns the blood and clouds the mind, devouring all in its path. Do you truly know how to stop it? Well, together we destroyed the sanguine heart plaguing Wendelwick. With your help, I'm sure we can tackle whatever's harming Amberfell. If she is essential, then I will accept her aid. She can hear you quite well, thank you. I will return with Sorrel. From her you will hear more. What an extraordinary creature. Never thought I would meet a Colossus in person. Even if she is rude, and has taken a violent dislike to me. A Colossus? What do you mean? It's a subject I studied back home in the family library. We collected scholarship on the great beings of all worlds. Colossi are thought to be animal gods, creatures exposed to the raw life force of their native worlds, growing sentient and powerful in the process. I suspected there might be the presence of some on Havenhive. I believe Inanna may be among the last of them, a living expression of Havenhive's magic. How marvelous. What do you make of this temple? Beautiful, isn't it? It's so ancient. Just think how many generations have honored their gods on these steps. Mark of real civilization, ritual, organization. Virtues long forgotten in my homeland. At last. Sorel, I presume. Pleasure to meet you. What is this? You, stranger, explain, now. This is Anya. I trust her. I can vouch for her. I know exactly what manner of monster this thing is. I can smell it a mile off. Thing? Come on, Sorel. Amberfell's in trouble. We're here to help. She's here to die. Wait! Behind you! Oh, a vampire. See? Let in one monster, more always follow. They must all be destroyed. Enough! Oh. Oh, damn, alright.
Sorel, return to the village. Protect them.
Anya!
Prepare yourself. More are coming.
Can I study these human remains real quick? I need to finish the quest before I have permission.
Valerie.
Are you prepared?
Please.
I will be once I have a drink. Thank you, Johanna. For this encounter, a Haven silver weapon that is effective against sanguine creatures is advised. Yes, I'm ready. Alright, equip the other sword and fight. Hang on, let me just see. Let me just see if it works. Yeah, no, I don't need it. Oh. Yeah, no, my cool sword is so much better. They're weak to being damaged. There we go. We good? More of them. Beasts. Grr.
It is yours. Take your prey.
Okay. Inanna's howl can damage all nearby enemies. Oh, okay. So I can just use that if I need it. They're only level 42. Actually, let me stand here so I can hit multiple of them. It's these things that do the AoE. I want these out the way. I'll use the howl on the next wave, I suppose. Nice. Easy peasy. I'm gonna get AoEs coming in this sec, aren't I? No, I'm not. Meet your doom. Woof. Awu, etc. Are you okay? It landed a hit. Aye. It burns. Oh no, are you blood cursed? Inanna? I should let Sorrel know what happened. There's the workbench for the archaeology. Okay, good to know where that is. Does anyone know what the fairy ring code is for Amberfell? I could look it up. I'll just look it up. Amberfell fairy ring. DLP for that one. Okay. Are the beasts slain? Yes, Inanna and I saw them off. Only Inanna was wounded. She ran off. We need to find her. Wounded by a fire? Then she's lost. Lost? You're not going to try and help her? You watched 3 episodes of Doctor Who and fell asleep. Were you enjoying it, or did you fall asleep because you weren't enjoying it? Those fires are plague bringers. You, outsider, would never understand. It's going to kill her, slowly. The rot will spread, feeding on her strength until she's nothing but an empty husk. Pain of it, the knowledge of what it's doing to her, will drive her first to paranoia, and then to madness as the parasite seeks a new host. And there's nothing she can do to stop it. Sorrel, please, there has to be something. Let me help. I cast you out. You are shunned. Leave our village and never come back. I suppose I should find Anya. She's probably back at her camp. Well, I've been exiled. Only been here like 20 minutes. It's not beating any of Greb's records, though. There's that one. I want to get these fairy rings unlocked. So what was it? DL... Q? No, that was north of Nada. Is it DLP? There we go. Okay, that's unlocked that. Now, what's the one... The other one in Haven Hive? EKS. Bad King Space. Actually, now I'm curious what BSK is. Oh, wait, I don't think... Wait, can I do a BSK? No, I can't. I can't. Right. Oh, and that's right next to her camp, too. Perfect. Greb's record? 0 from word of mouth. Preemptively banned. Gamescom opening night is tomorrow? Oh, dear. I guess I will. I completely forgot that was tomorrow. What time is it? We'll probably do a Discord stream of it if it's late. Lovely to see you again, dear. To what do I owe the pleasure? Oh, thank goodness you're all right. No thanks to you. Did you know more of your kind would be there? I had a suspicion. 24 hours? What, as in it starts during my stream? Ugh. Well, Gamescom's in Germany, isn't it? So I guess that makes sense. These creatures we saw are vampires who have been devolved by the sanguine. Where it goes, they often follow. Forgive my cowardice. When I saw the Venators? Yeah, those ones. I feared their masters would be close. Their masters? There's more? If you did not see them, then it's safe to presume they are at a distance. For now, at least. Where is Inanna? We need her. She was wounded in the fight. Might have been infected by the sanguine. She fled before I could be sure. It's deeply concerning. We ought to find her at once. Agreed. Joanna, the shrine tender, might know where to begin. Please lead on. Oh, we're near the shrine here, right? Jeff's hosting it? It's always him. I miss the days when he was just a fricking nobody IGN reporter. Was it IGN or was he PC Gamer? I can't remember. He was just... like, just a journalist fella, right? But I'm pretty sure he was born into money, so he could pretty much do what he wanted. We're looking for Inanna. Is there a way to reach her? I suppose she did choose you. Inanna has a sacred realm, revealed only to her closest followers. We can ask her to allow us in. Whether she accepts or not is up to her. We'll need to create an offering to Inanna, so I need you to collect some items. First, a gift from the earth. We need to recover our offering bowl. Some goblins stole it and headed southeast of here. Then a gift from the forest. Any good offering requires meat. Use this blessed rabbit snare to obtain some sacred meat from the jackalopes. Finally, a gift from the wind. We need to add some magic. Catch some spirit moths and use this jar to capture spirit of the wind. Didn't do nothing. Abby, give me back the sacred bowl. Okay. Southeast of here. Alright, let's find the goblins. Down here. Weak back, moss brain, maggot scratch, frog tongue, snake arms. Alright, there's also a travel journal up there.
And then I said, green armor better. Ah! Human so stupid. Ah, look, human come to ruin story time.
I'm here for Inanna's offering bowl. You stole it.
Bowl smelt good, so we took it and licked all leftovers. Now it smells good, but there's no more food.
Can I have it back then?
You want more food first? Bring us a fish dinner and you can have the bowl.
How about I teach you how to fish? I'm pretty good at it.
Nah, you know the saying? Teach goblin to fish, goblin break fishing rod over other goblin head. Give goblin fish, goblin happy.
So if I give you some fish, I can have the bowl?
Yes, bring 5 fish back for my friends.
I have exactly 5 sharks on me. I don't want to give you my sharks, though. This is my best healing food, and I don't have that much of it. I pop to the bank, and I'll grab some other fish that I have in larger amounts. Ah, another goblin. Hello, Bean. Welcome in. There. I hope you had a lovely stream, Bean. Welcome in. Feel free to tell me what you got up to. Alright, and then we go back to sort by location. Yes. You're not in a shrine.
Detected.
I got scanned. You played a game called Feed the Scorch Pot. Farming to feed a dragon. Oh, that sounds neat. I've done a fair bit of farming in this too, but it is actually my joint lowest level, I think, at the moment, alongside Hunter. Have I done Tears of Guthix this week? Oh.
Got them fishies.
Here are your fishies. I mean, fish.
We feasting tonight.
Mossbrain hands you Inanna's offering bowl. There. Okay, we got the bowl. Right, what do we need now? I swear there was like a... No, not here. Is it closer to town? There was an area with some hedgehogs and I think jackalope nests. Around here somewhere. Ah, there it is. That's right there. Poke around the hole with a stick, and the creature runs out. Do I just play the snare here? Oh! Ah, okay. They go in straight lines. So I'll put it here. Keep trying. Gotcha! And now I've killed it. Last raw rabbit meat. Alright, quest log. A full jar of spirit moths. Where do I get spirit moths? Is that Hunter? Any Hunter locations here? The jackalopes aren't marked. I'll go ask. Can't remember if I was told where they were. Jar full of spirit moths. Yeah, where are spirit moths? Ah. They're up in the forest. Okay. This cutie on screen, the vampire lady's pretty cute too. Do you mean my character, right? I tried to make my character look nice. And my character's called Iganga. I'm Iggy, silly. Character's okay. Wow. Just okay, right. But the vampire... Okay, well, compared to the hot vampire lady, sure. But unfortunately, I cannot play as a vampire. Bad game out of 10. Let me be a vampire. That's not how you spell Valerie. You've spelled it like bloody celery. I-E on the end. Is it this? Oh, it exploded. You need to be wielding a butterfly net or an enhanced yak twee stick to catch them off. Or have nothing in your hands to catch them barehanded. Okay. I'd need Hunter 85. Oh god. And Agility 80. I do not have... Okay, I guess I'm going to go get a net. I do not have the Hunter level required to catch them barehanded. Do I have a net in the bank? Net. Yes. Good. Your hands turn into bears. Yes, entire bears. And then they drop off from the wrist and go on their merry way back into nature. And then they grow back. That sounds painful. Nah, they just drop right off. Right, butterfly net acquired. Three out of 5. Okay, one more. Right. I've collected enough moth spirit. Jar full of spirit. Cool. Be faster to go back to the fairy ring. I have everything I need, I think. Maybe, possibly. There you are. A fairy ring with a silly nickname? No, they're all 3-letter acronyms. Unless you mean a silly nickname that I gave it to help me remember. Because Canifis is CKS, so I call it the Cox Ring. And that's how I remember. Have you gathered all the items for the offering? Yep, got them here. Then let us begin. Whoa. Enter the den, yes. Oh, you seem to be bleeding everywhere. Inanna, are you alright?
You bring her here after what her kind has done? Vile, stinking creatures, feasting on rotting blood, death bringers. It is her nature.
Are you so blinkered? Ever since I arrived in this land, I've done nothing but aid your people. They told me all about you, how they love you so, everything you've done for them. I thought, hoped...
Hey, Val. What do you think about some
I
juice?
hoped. I hoped I'd have a drink. See you later, Bert. Thanks for stopping by. The fact of it is, my fight against the Sanguine has brought me here. Iganga will attest to that, surely.
This plague, you call it?
The Sanguine, a terrible blight.
Tell me, Vaya, what do you know of it? It is of your kin. Why fight it?
It's difficult to talk about. I hail from a world far from here. It was once beautiful in all its primordial power, before the Sanguine took root. I do not know how it found us, nor where it came from, but once it had its tendrils in my home, nothing we did made it let go. Family after family fell to its sway. Eventually, every shred of beauty and joy and civilized life, everything that made existence meaningful, was gone. Nothing but bloodlust remained. I've spent my life studying it, following it, searching for its weak underbelly. And why? It took everything from me. It took my life from me. So I came to this marvelous little world, this quaint, peaceful island. I found it beginning to take root. I risked my life revealing myself to teach dear Iganga what I know of its weaknesses so that your people might be spared. And you, great Inanna, thank me only with vile insults.
Iganga, do you believe her?
Yeah, I do.
I see. Now you are both here. Now what choice do I have?
So how do we get the Sanguine out of a god? Colossus, dear, let's be accurate. I do believe I know a way forward. I am aware of how this will sound to both of you, but please remember I mean no harm. I require some of Inanna's blood. When used in the creation of our anti-sanguine, its added power, charged with the pure magical essence of this land, will be sufficient in neutralizing an active infection. This is what my research has led me to believe, anyway. Are you sure that'll work? As certain as I can be without having done the actual experiment. Esther and I had many enlightening conversations on the matter. She's as convinced as I am. Bring me an empty vial, please. Here you go. I'll be gentle. It won't hurt.
Quickly, Vaya.
Nom. God, I wish that were me. Anya delicately spits a mouthful of blood into the vial and hands it to you. Now please do go to Esther in the Lighthouse Workshop. Tell her we need a stronger anti-sanguine. She'll know what to do. Alright. Yep, this is right next to the lighthouse. What can I do for you, Iganga? I'm in need of a stronger anti-sanguine potion, and Anya said you could help. Yeah, she said something like this might be needed eventually. I'll tell you how to make it. I need a vial of anti-sanguine, obviously, and don't be stingy. 3 doses minimum. Then for the second component, I'll need this. A vial of Colossus blood. How'd you get this? Anya helped. You let Avaya get you the blood of Inanna. Well, Inanna allowed it, if that makes a difference. Even so, what a dangerous thing to try. Imagine if Anya had lost control. Anyway, it should be quite simple. Just take an anti-sanguine potion and add a little of the blood to it. And then... oh, that should be it. Really? I was expecting something difficult. And the difficult part would have been procuring the blood. Anya and I have been working on this theory for some time. There's no better way to strengthen the effect of the anti-sanguine than to combine it with the innate magic of Havenhive. Which, in this case, happens to take the form of Inanna's actual blood. Why didn't Anya tell me this herself? I wonder. Do you trust Anya? It's a question that keeps me up at night. She could have told me this, but telling me to get this information left her alone with the god, so I'm a bit concerned now. She showed you how to defeat the Sanguine Heart. She's visited me several times, always polite and interested in my work. Her insights into alchemy and herb lore are astute. Magical education is thorough, and her wonder at this land is genuine, I believe. Yet why is she here? Well, she told me she's trying to defeat the Sanguine after it ravaged her homeland. If true, that would be a fair explanation. I don't want to judge her harshly. Despite my better sense, I like her. She does want something, though, and I don't believe she's telling us what it is. Anyway, mix some of the blood and then show it to me. Use vial of blood, anti-sanguine. I now have empowered anti-sanguine. How's this look? Sufficient. I hope it does the trick for you. I should go back to Inanna and see if this works. Alright, this way. Is everything okay? Oh yeah, we're both still here. Use that on you. Oh yeah, you took 2 doses. Inanna, has it gone?
Yes, the burning is gone. Clarity returns. Thank you, Aganga. And you, vampire, Anya. My land has a way of attracting people with nowhere else to go, those who may not survive elsewhere. The humans were driven here by your kind. Now Aganga brings you to me to help us in our time of need. I see now that this plague requires all our strength to defeat, including yours.
Oh, thank you, Inanna. You honor me.
Your work will cure Amberfell. We'll go there together, all of us.
Before we depart, there's something I wish to tell you. Anya is merely a moniker, a name I came up with when we met in that cave. My name is Lady Anastasia Jovkai, a true last scion of House Jovkai. Or it could be Yovkai. It's probably Yovkai. We've encountered a lot of silent J's in this. We were once the greatest house of Vampirium, my homeland. I am heir to what little remains. It's Lady Anastasia, then? From you, darling, I prefer to hear Anya. Are you ready to depart? Yeah, okay. So we're just running back to... Actually, can I just teleport back to Amberfell? North of Amberfell. Yeah, they both follow me into my house. Oh, they're still shunning me. I should bring Anya and Inanna here to get through to her. What? Where did Inanna go? Oh no, did I have to walk? But they came to my house with me. Let's find Inanna. God damn it. Alright, I guess we're going on foot. Pardon me for showing some initiative to get there faster. Nothing wastes more time than trying to save time. Back to the shrine. They've got to be in there, right? I can't go back to the altar? How do I get Inanna back then? Tell me about Inanna. I don't know where to get Inanna back. Oh. Okay, sure. You follow me through that teleport, but not the others. Right, I guess it's on foot from here then. Gosh, hecky. As long as you can follow me across this. Yes, good. Nearly there. Why have you returned, stranger? I cured Inanna. Cured? There is no cure. You're lying. That's not the real Inanna, it's a trick. What has become of you, Sorel? Do you truly doubt me? I'm not sure. It burns inside, doesn't it? It grows and consumes, pushes you away from those who would help. There's only fear there now. Fear of losing yourself, of becoming one with the Blight. I've been a coward, Inanna. It's so cruel to them. It's taken control. We have a cure. Trust in others, Sorel. That is how the pack survives. Give it here, before this rot destroys me like it did my poor Timothy. Whoa. I can breathe. There, it is cleared. Is there anyone else in the village infected? No, it was just me. Gods, how I treated them. Inanna, forgive me, I couldn't see what I was doing. It was the plague, Sorel. I know how it clouds the mind. And you, stranger, I never got your name. It's Iganga. What a debt I owe you, Iganga. If you hadn't come, I don't know how long we'd have fared. You're welcome. I promise we'll be more welcoming in future. And what about the Vire? Don't call her that. Her name's Anya. Thank you. She and Iganga saved me. She is an ally in our fight. Nana, are you sure? Yes. And I suppose you're welcome too, stranger. Thank you, Sorel. I see I make your kin uncomfortable. It would be best if I kept my distance now. That would be best. For now, I should see to the others. That's the plague cleared, then? It no longer affects the village. It still spreads from the east, though, does it not? Yes. Together we must form a plan to meet it. With both of you here to help, I believe we now have a chance. Well, I certainly have plenty to think about. I'll take my leave before I give these poor villagers another fright. It was an honor to have finally met you, Inanna. Go in peace, Vampire Anya. And you, Aganga, take my reward and be ready. This fight is not yet done. Free quest points, some combat XP, construction, herblore, hunter, summoning, access to Amberfell and the Moonrise Temple. Inanna's gift. Oh, it's a little cape with the symbol on it. It kind of clips over my armor. Okay. Right, that quest line is complete for now. The plague comes from the east, but that's not added to the map yet. So there's nothing over here. Not yet. So the map just kind of ends there. Next big content update will add more stuff to this. I'm going to have a quick look at the temple and then we'll move on. We need to decide what quest line we want to work on next. Options are Desert, the Mayaki vampire finale, or we start pushing more into the Elder God Wars. The desert quests are still, 5th Age. So they're the oldest quests chronologically in the timeline. You think that makes sense? Let me just study these human remains real quick. Oh, there's someone watching me. Is it you? A divine wolf pup stares up at you. His expression is a mixture of curiosity and apprehension. Hello, little one. Hello there. You alright? Who are you? Who are you? I'm Aganga. Do you know your name? Know your name. Yes. Utu. I am Utu. What are you doing here, Utu? What are you doing here, Aganga? I was hoping I could explore the history of the temple. I protect this temple. It was my duty. It is my duty. Do you remember anything aside from your name and duty? No. My memories have flitted away. Like autumn leaves on the wind, I'm barren in their absence. I could excavate the temple, see what I can find. Maybe I'll come across something to restore your memory. Very well. It shall be your duty. Explore the history of the temple. Help me restore my memory. I'll get started then, thanks. Thank you, Iganga. Research available. Insert slabs. I can place an offering in here. Could replace this with a restored bowl. Okay, that's probably one of the things I uncover as an artifact. Offering bowls can be obtained through there, right? It's like a... Inside you there are two wolves. Both of them are gay. Welcome to the furry convention. Seals. Okay. I'm just uncovering stuff. I'm just giving it a cursory look. Because archaeology could be pretty slow and grindy. I'm just exploring. Looms, animal dolls. 3 more artifacts there. Am I able to uncover all of these? Lunar calendar, wolf statue, and ivory sickles. Okay. I'll be back there after stream. Might stream that over Discord. Right, should I try and make it a quick poll? Oh wait, I can't make polls anymore, I'm not affiliate. Spunky Bun, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Mia Ganga. Iggy Maid, she, her pronouns, playing through the quest lines of RuneScape. How are you? No, the poll functionality in chat is for affiliates and above only. So we'll have to do it manually. So I'll have to ask you to behave and only try to vote once. But type 1 in chat if you think I should do the desert quests, because they're the earliest chronologically. Yes, the raid worked. There was an alert. Put 2 if you want me to do the vampire finale. Or 3 if you want me to jump straight into the Elder God Wars. And I'll try and count up manually. 1 was the desert quests. 1 for desert quests, 2 for vampires, 3 for elder gods. You don't see anything. Do you not see the stream? It was in the middle of the stream. It's on my end. The music that played and it said Spunky Bun had raided. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 for 1, 1 for 2, 2 for 3. Okay, so currently Desert's winning. We have 6 desert quests. You were streaming with slow laptop Wi-Fi? I hope it was going alright. Right, so our next desert quest is called Do No Evil. Okay. Talk to Leela and Senleton in Senleton's tomb. I will... Oh my god, what? I need a Gorilla Gree, a Ring of Karo, a Saver's Accumulator, a cat, a desert shirt, desert robe, desert boots, 3 full water skins, 10 bananas, 6 teak planks, 10 bolts of cloth, a hammer, saw, 3 cords of rope, 4 knives, a monkey speak amulet, a ghost speak amulet, a monkey speak amulet mold, runes for ancient ice magic, and at least 1,000 coins. Right, okay. No, I'm opening the wiki for this one. Right, okay. First section, you just need your cat, money, and desert survival equipment. Do I need desert survival equipment? The last quest I did in the chain let me survive in the desert just fine. I don't need to worry about the desert heat. I won't be referencing it every step. I just want like because it shows me in the chapters what items you need for this chapter. That's what I'm focusing on. I don't think I need any of those anymore. That might... Oh, I cannot bank the vial of blood. I'll keep the anti-sanguine. I guess I'm done with that then. I don't need the deduction notes because I figured that out. I don't need the rabbit snare anymore because I've done that. Okay, firstly, I need my cat. Where did I put my cat? It might be in my house. Yes, there you are. Right, I got my cat. Alright. Cat acquired. I'll take that as well for survivability. I'll take the desert stuff anyway, because I don't know if I'll need it for something or need to give it to someone. Because it does say bring desert survival equipment. Maybe it's just not accounting for the fact that I have desert heat immunity, though. I can bring the Ring of Karos. I'll just wear that for the duration. If combat's involved, I'm going to want a better necklace. So that's not giving me any combat buffs. Yeah, I'll take the Fury. I've got money. Desert survival equipment. Talk to Senliton and Uza Mastaba. Right, so we take the fairy ring to Nada and go north. I've spent so much time on this game. Symphonia. So much time. I've only been playing a few months. And I've got like 5.99s or higher. North of Nada. Oh, that's the one. Eclipse of the Heart. Okay. Ode of the Devourer is not in this list. It's Ode of the Devourer? Oh, that's a Fort for Infree quest. That needs me to do all the other Fort for Infree quests. Okay. When does it change to... Oh, it changes to 6th Age here. So we've got 3 quests. And then we're caught up chronologically. And we'll have done every 5th Age quest in the game. So we'll do these 3 quests. Then we'll figure it out from there. Maybe we'll do the vampires after that. Greetings, Iganga. Last time we spoke, you told me a story. Can we talk of it? Of course. Could you retell the story? When I was a young girl no older than 3 or 4 years old, I played in the great pine forests of the Eastern Caridian Empire. A servant watched over me. She was elderly, and I was young and nimble. I evaded her and headed deep into the forest. I remember feeling happy and free. First time I'd been alone. For a pharaoh, solitude is a gift, one we relish greatly but are granted very rarely. As I delved deeper, I heard shrieks. My revelry turned to fear. I started to cry and sat upon the dirt. I knew then of death. I saw it in the jaws of a jackal as it approached. There was a rustle in the trees, and out dropped a dozen monkeys. They formed a circle about me and bared their teeth at the jackal. To my shock, the jackal turned and ran. In that forest, the jackal feared the monkey, for the monkey fought as a group. The monkey together strong. The monkeys were friendly animals, kind enough to save a little girl, and through friendship they found strength. What happened to you? The monkeys brought me to the edge of the forest and waited till I was found by my father's men. They fell to their knees and worshipped the monkeys like gods. What happened to the servant? She returned to the palace and informed the guards of what had happened. After I was found, they led her out into the hotlands and chained her to a stake. They left her to die in the heat. She was so old, I doubt she lived long. Well, that's awful. She had failed in her duties and put my life at risk. Her punishment was to be expected. I imagine she went to her death willingly. The shame would have been great. Where are we going with this? The forests are gone and the desert monkeys have no home nor shade to keep out of the heat. Where do they live now? I think that's some work of Ali Morasane's carpet overseers. Those monkeys are imported from Karamja. They are not native to the desert. Oh, then I don't know. Suppose they must have died out. You say that with too little concern. In my time, the monkey was a sacred creature, revered like the cat. I need your help, Iganga. You must return the sacred monkeys to the desert. Yeah, alright. Why are desert monkeys so crucial?
I see you do not connect this with the goddess Abmechan. Go to the city of Sophanum. Leela tells me that the Sphinx still abides there. She and a local priest called Jax know much about minor deities. Discover all there is to know about a goddess called Abmechan. Doing so will illuminate the importance of the desert monkey.
Alright. Oh, I don't have a quick way out, do I? Wait, yeah, I do. Back to Caridian Desert. I need to be in Sophanum. I can't go through the gate from Menethos, so I'll go back to Nada and head south. Should I list these quests chronologically? This is the last 2010 quest I have left to do. After this, every quest is like 2015 onwards. If I do it in timeline order... Yeah, these 3 quests. Actually, should we just do it in timeline order? I feel like that would be good, right? Probably. That seems to be desert, vampires, and then Dimension of Disaster. I think that was a not a series quest. Subquests. Well, that's probably very, very long. Okay. Is that like Recipe for Disaster? How is Iganga? Iganga good. Oh god, Gower quest. I've heard that's a very silly quest. Then it goes through most of the Elder God Wars stuff. Yeah, we'll do quests in timeline order from now on. I feel like that's a good idea. Oh, I need to sneeze. Oh. Oh, you don't tell me. I'll figure out when I get there. Do you talk to me if I don't have my cat out? Yeah, I need my cat. Oh.
Ah, how interesting. A cat. Come here to me, kitty.
Meow. Your cat and the Sphinx converse in a yowling language for a short time. I need help.
But what with?
Your cat tells me you have held the Devourer at bay. Can you tell me about the gods of the Menephites?
Suppose I could spare a moment or two. Who do you want to know about?
One of the minor gods, Abmechan.
Abmechan has the head of a monkey and is the incarnation of friendship and jest. Good for a chat, but prone to exaggeration by all reports.
You've met them?
That's for me to know and for you to contemplate. By all accounts, she's a feisty thing. It is said that during Tumechan's dream, she scampered upon Tumechan's very shoulders.
What did Tumechan do?
Turned her into a deity, of all things.
I'm sure Jax at the Temple of the Lesser Gods can give more information should you seek it. Thank you. Jax at the temple. Jax. I don't see anyone called Jax in here. No one here is called Jax. Oh, that. Oh, this temple.
Valerie.
The smaller northern ruined one, right. Oh, drink, thank you. Hello, Jax.
Hello, Iganga.
Jax rubs his head tenderly. He's saying that. Are you okay?
Some degenerate clubbed me and gave the lump the size of an egg on the back of my head.
I'll keep my eyes peeled for sussy barkers.
I have a fairly good idea who did it.
Who?
A linen merchant. She's never liked me.
I'll keep an eye out. Can you tell me about the minor gods? Abmechan.
He was the most mischievous, playful, and unpredictable of the minor deities. My personal favorite, in fact.
Guessing I shouldn't trust you then. Why is the font changed? What?
While Abmechan was mischievous, she was also a goddess of friendship. Like her, I may trip you, but I'd catch you before you fell.
Well, that's good to know. I presume she looks slightly inhuman.
She had the head of a monkey, ape, or baboon, depending on the nature she was displaying at the time. The monkey was skillful, the ape was wise, and the baboon was comical.
I see. Jax, I can't help notice you're speaking in past tense.
Sorry, yes. I'm of the opinion, and it's an opinion not shared by many, I should add, that Abmechan has moved on from these lands. I've read reams of scripture detailing Abmechan and heard endless tales of her deeds. I can't believe that the desert would be such a warring, somber, plague-filled place if she was still felt here.
That's interesting. Can I ask you more?
Of course.
What's about the connection with monkeys?
Abmechan was once a monkey. Many people believe that the native monkeys embodied her very spirit. They were her most beloved supporters. There haven't been any wild monkeys in the desert for a long time. Not since I was a child. I'm afraid that the lack of monkeys living here is only further proof that Abmechan has indeed moved on.
Okay, I've got more sharks waiting for me. Good. You tell me about the followers?
Abmechan's worshipped by those who value the community and friendship above everything else. Mothers, priests, and even politicians. Abmechan originated in the west, in the space between two warring tribes. It's there she found most of her support.
And what about Abmechan's influence over the desert?
Abmechan's influence was subtle but incredible. She was an infectious laugh, a jaunty jig, a joke you've heard 100 times before but still chuckle at. It may not sound like much, but these subtleties have been known to avert wars and make enemies set aside their differences.
I think I've learnt enough. I think I understand why these monkeys are so important. More sharks, yes. Return to Senliton and tell her what I've learned. Right. And back we go. I'm a main? What do you mean? I don't have any other characters, if that's what you're asking. Well, I guess there's the old school character, but it's the same account. A few months back, I did a very long stream series of all the old school RuneScape quests until I got the quest cape. And my old school account was a group Iron Man. And then I decided I want to see all the extra plot that exists in RuneScape 3 that's not in old school. So now I'm here. And I was like, should I be Iron again? Nah, screw it. Alright, non-Iron is a main. Right, okay. I just thought main was like just not an alt.
Greetings, Zaganga. Have you learned all you can about Abmechan from Jackson the Sphinx?
Yeah, I think I understand why the desert monkeys are essential. I still like being self-sufficient, though. So, like, all my armor and weapons I've made myself.
I think I understand why the desert monkeys are essential. Good. Abmechan was once a monkey turned into a deity by Tumechan, father of the Caridian lands. Monkeys are her symbol, her greatest supporters, and her mortal embodiment. Of all the gods, Abmechan is the most humble.
She's a hard goddess to offend, but for the Caridian people to have averted their eyes while her monkeys died, that's an affront to her honor. Leela tells me that the desert is a cruel, harsh, and unfriendly place. My descendants turned their back on the goddess of friendship, so what else could they expect? The monkeys must be reintroduced to the desert, not as pets, but as free creatures. They must be wild, playful, and hardy. I must ask that you do this for me. I cannot leave this tomb yet, and I need Leela to act as my eyes and ears. I need to bring the monkeys back. I better get looking. I've got no idea where to begin with that. Alright. Let me grab my cat. The only place I know where monkeys are would be the Karamja, I guess. And if the quest needs me to use monkey Grigris, I probably need to go to Ape Atoll. I could double check to confirm. Hang on, let me scroll down. I'm on the next chapter now. Needed. Any monkey Grigri, a monkey speak amulet, at least 10 coins, a lot of backpack space, 20 plus to make it easy. Alright. $20 plus. Put my cat in the bank for now. I'll put you in the primary tab. Monkey speak amulet. Monkey Grigri. Can only carry 8 things with me. Monkey Grigri, monkey speak amulet, and a lot of backpack space. Alright. If I want to teleport to Ape Atoll, 2 water, 2 fire, 2 lore, and a banana. Do I have a banana? Yes. Right, off we go to Monkey Island. Alright, let's be a ninja monkey. There we go. Monkey Madness 2 doesn't exist in RuneScape 3. That is an old school exclusive quest. And that quest turns this island non-hostile. Since it doesn't exist, this island is always hostile. So that's cool. Right, I need to talk to the leadership here, probably. What you want? I must speak with a Wowoge. Thank you. Hello, do you know about the desert monkeys? Yeah, I'm looking for some fellow monkeys to repopulate the Caridian desert.
It's human territory. Why would I want to send my monkeys there?
To appease the great desert goddess at Beacon.
How dare you mention that false monkey god's name?
But
arrest that monkey!
Oh. Well, that went well. Alright, well, I'll just be on my way. Can I get past, please? Hello. Grr, get out of my way. There's no room to get past it. It's a solid hitbox. Come on, I need to get out. Like how these freaking gnomes are still here. There. Who else could I talk to? Hey Thames, it's going good. I just got arrested into monkey jail. This instances me. so maybe there's something in here. Excuse me. Mizaru is singing. Born from an egg on a mountain top, funkiest monkey that ever popped. Excuse me. What is it, Harry? I'm trying to take some of our kind back to the desert. What? Iwazaru looked shocked. What? What did she say? Iwazaru points at himself and somehow conveys the desert by pretending to be a cactus. Oh. What? What are you gibbering about? The desert? Monkeys don't live in the desert. Every monkey knows that. Some chimp told me they used to, but they all left. There's this goddess called Hapmekan. Iwazaru whacks Mizaru on the side of his head. Right, how do you know about her? Us? How do you know about her? Well, Hapmekan is a human god. Iwazaru mimes a rather unflattering impersonation of a human. Human? Where? There! Iwazaru points dramatically at you. Yeah, okay, I'm a human. Okay, please don't overreact. I am a human. Overreact! The monkeys shriek and frail frantically until they eventually run out of steam. Are you done? Iwazaru nods. I have a gree that lets me take on the form of a monkey, and I've been using it to travel around the island unmurdered. We too have a secret. What is it? I'm actually a banker from Lumbridge. Iwazaru is a baker from Varrock, and Kikazaru is a knight of Falador. We've also been using Gree-Grees to disguise ourselves. What, really? No, that would be an incredibly underhand and deceptive thing to do. Yeah, right, well, my intentions were good. I was just trying to help your king. Show us your human form and then we'll decide whether you're trustworthy or not. I can't while he's watching. Then get rid of him! It just pointed to a pile of green bananas. Where's that? You're being watched. King is suspicious of these three, so he sent me, his banana man, to keep an eye on them and report any suspicious acts. Did you say banana man? No, I said he sent his best banana to keep a banana on them and report any suspicious bananas. Are you okay? Banana? Right, I could probably distract you with some bananas then. Was that inside somewhere? Oh no, they're right there. They're right there. You take a green banana. Offer a banana. That was good. He leans toward you and whispers, "Tell no one what has transpired here." That didn't do anything. Do you want more? Is this why I was told to have 20 item slots? Offer a banana. No? Oh! Oh, okay. Yummers! Okay, I can't go straight there. The gorilla said yummers. Okay, I need to form a trail for you to follow that doesn't get too close to the gorillas. What do you mean the trail ended? No, it didn't. Oh, it's going to be one of those quests, isn't it? Okay. There. There, distracted. Okay. I think I've gotten rid of the guard. Come on then, show us what you've got. By curious George, she's a human! Overreact! They shriek and flail frantically until they run out of steam again. Finished? Disguise yourself, quick, quick, quick! The monkeys are chattering, as well as using rapid sign language. You only hear snippets of the conversation. Abmechan, after all this time, you're tricking us, no doubt. Abmechan... You say you know of Abmechan, but how can we trust you? You could be sent here by our nemesis to trick us. Wazaru cuffs Mizaru's ear and presses a finger to his mouth. Get off me! Right, we'll settle this, we'll see how much you really know about her. Abmechan changes her head depending on her mood. Yeah, I knew that. Really? Oh, what head does she show when she's feeling like being a joker? Lion head, rawr. Baboon. Did she get it right? Iwazaru nods furiously. Yeah, she got lucky. You smarty pants. Reckon you're clued up on the goddess. Well, a real follower of Abmechan would enjoy a good riddle. Fine, fine, let's hear it. A stupid squirrel came upon a monkey and foolishly challenged him. Oh, wise and agile monkey, despite your speed and wit, there's one place where I can be, where you shall never sit. The wise monkey accepts, his eyes alight. Oh, where did this stupid squirrel sit? On the monkey's shoulder. Silly squirrel thought he was so clever with his bushy tail, but cunning monkey said, You said there was one place where I cannot be, but you can, yet there are two. Care to see? The curious little squirrel nodded. And the monkey gobbled him up. The monkeys cackle. Even Kikazaru, who you're pretty sure didn't hear the story, laughs. I can see I'm chasing a dead end here. I'm going. Wait! What? It was a test. Wasting my time was a test? No, it was all a cunning assessment, a battle of wits. Let us tally the results. Divide by 12, multiply by 7, add the remainder to the power of 4. You passed with flying colours. You'll come with me? Well, yes, fine, we'll come then. Iwazaru conveys what's happening to Kikazaru. We'll need more monkeys. You'll need to go to the king. Iwazaru pulls at Kikazaru's ear. Not now, Iwazaru. Go to the king, Iganga. You'll need to convince him. Say you want to start a colony in the desert. That should do it. Iwazaru thumps Kikazaru on the side of the head and pretends to be a monster. Quiet down. Okay. Okay, now the king will listen to me. Hello, let me in. Right, don't arrest me this time. Hello, stranger. What can I do for you? Yeah, I'm looking for monkeys to repopulate the desert.
Human territory.
Well, because I want to build the greatest monkey colony ever.
Colony. What a fantastic idea. We'll build it on Karamja. Karamja would be perfect, Your Majesty.
No, it needs to be in the desert.
The desert? A dead place? Why would you want to build it there?
To build a stronghold, a bastion of monkey power in the center of the desert. The camels will fear you, Your Majesty.
Colonies are built for trade. What will you trade with the desert? Sand? Oh, good one, Your Majesty.
The desert has lots of fine goods to trade.
Name one.
Sand. Camels, magic carpet, spices, scimitars, chalk ices, sandals, gems, kebabs, and granite. I'd want to trade an ice cream, honestly, so let's go with that. Chalk ice is from Nada.
Chalk ice? What's that?
It's a chocolatey, creamy treat that tastes cold in any weather.
Sounds delicious.
Oh, it is.
All chocolatey and creamy.
Uh-huh. Did I see what the president of Konami said? If it was while I was streaming, no. Have you put it in gaming news or something? Let's have a look. Konami president says reboots of Castlevania, Metal Gear, and Silent Hill are important initiatives for the company going forward. Reboots? Concern. I mean, they are focusing on games now, but concern. They want to start over with them. Are we sure he knows what he's talking about? We all know how out of touch presidents can be. He might have meant something else by it. I'm gonna check the article. Let me just skim through it. Reboots of existing IPs such as Metal Gear, Silent Hill, Castlevania, and Suikoden are important initiatives that serve as pillars of our business. We have a strong desire as Konami to create new genres and works. Eh? What do you mean create a new genre? I feel like he doesn't know what he's talking about. He might just mean remakes. We'll see down the line whenever something gets announced, I suppose.
Cold on a hot day? Right, yeah. And in the shape of a monkey.
Of course, well, no, it's sort of rectangular. I mean, well, it could be.
Bring me a chalk ice shaped like a monkey. If it's as good as you say it is, we can talk business.
I need to bring you a chalk ice in the shape of a monkey. Hang on, I have an idea. Was it in the required items? Yeah, the monkey speak amulet mold. Because the monkey speak amulet is in the shape of a monkey head. I think I need it for that. In fact, I could just check the required items for this section. I need a monkey gree, yes. Rope, monkey speak. Is there a bank on this island? I don't think there is. I can't remember if I have a monkey speak amulet mold, but I think I can get one from here. Crafting shop? Yes. Right, okay. I guess let's get out of here for now. Teleport? Am I not allowed to teleport because I've got a gree on or something? Ah, let me just hide around a corner. There we go. Right, I need money, got that. Monkey Gree, got it. Monkey Speak Amulet, got it. Amulet Mold, got it. The Ancient Magic Spellbook. And runes for the ice spells. Eh? I don't remember what those spells need. Alright, let's swap to Ancient Magic real quick then. I'll switch to it just to confirm. And then we'll pick up everything we need. It's fine. Gonna try and draw again. Good luck, Thames. Have fun. I should really get those spellbook switches at war unlocked, shouldn't I? Much faster. Twin Snakes remake. You want to remake the remake? What would be really weird is if they remade Metal Gear 1 and 2. Like the originals for the MSX. Because Metal Gear 2 is basically just Metal Gear Solid anyway. Metal Gear Solid is basically a remake of Metal Gear 2. For a lot of its mechanics and plot beats. And then Twin Snakes was a remake of that. So Twin Snakes is already a remake of a remake. Right. Ice Blitz. It's water and blood. Yeah, water and blood. That's the best one I've got. Okay. I don't know how many I'll need, so I'll just take 100 of each. Okay. I can now cast Ice Blitz. What's the one below it? Ice Burst, that's Death Runes. Ice Rush. Recommended you bring anti-poison, potions, good armor, and food. Okay. Oh, let me just collect all my sharks. I would have fished them myself because I am level 80 fishing now, but in the interest of time, I just wanted to get some quickly for stream purposes. Because that is now my best food. Great whites. I could buy better, but I don't want to buy things I don't have the capability to obtain myself. Right, what else? Potions? That'll do. Right. I need to get chalk ices from Nada then. I need to go back to Nada. Teleport to house even though I'm stood right in front of the frickin' portal. Yep, good. Desert north of Nada. A likely story. What, you just think I just want to be covered in sharks all the time? Because you're not wrong. Commission Awoge's chalk ice. I'd like to commission a special kind of chalk ice. So you've heard of my legendary chalk ices. You shall have one in the smallest of seconds for the meager price of only 100 gold coins. I'm not after one of your usual chalk ices. I'd like a less conventional one. One shaped like a chimp. Shaped like a chimp. Whatever for? Hang on. I'm going to read ahead because it looks like this is going to be problematic. This section has like 20 different check marks. Oh, it can melt. Oh, great. If it melts, right-click to buy another. Click to stop it from melting. Higher level spells will make it last long. Oh, I'm casting the ancient ice spells on it to keep it from melting. Wait, that means I can't teleport to Ape Atoll. I think there's a fairy ring to Ape Atoll. You don't need a staff or wand, only the runes are enough. Looking at the world map prevents it from melting. If you're out of run energy, rest and pull up the world map. Talking to NPCs prevents it from melting. Using transportation, such as magic carpets, prevents it from melting. So take it to Awoge without teleporting. And then it gives me an example route to take, which is optimal. Oh dear. Use the magic carpet to Uza. Go to the Desert Eagle there. Use the rope that spawns nearby on an eagle to be transported. Run east into Tree Gnome's stronghold. Use Darrow to go to the secret hangar, to travel to Crash Island, to travel to Ape Atoll. And you get a checkpoint there if the chimp ice melts. Okay. Chimp ice can't be frozen while transformed as a monkey, so choose your moments carefully. An easy method to freeze it is at the mahogany tree before the main gate. Turn into a monkey, enter the gate. Run east to the small obelisk across from the agility course and hide in the grass to freeze it again, and then run to King Awoge. How long do I get? Yeah, if I told you what I needed this for, you wouldn't believe me. Hang on. If I've got to travel that much, I will take some super energy potions. I'll take 3 of them. With 5, they cost 5 water runes per cast, which means I could only cast it 20 times. So give me another 400 water runes. Right, now I can cast it 100 times. It's always the older quests that have the nightmare parts. You wouldn't get this on a quest today. Alright, special kind of chalk ice shaped like a chimp. If I told you, you wouldn't believe me. Ah, particular customer, I'm guessing. I've known many eccentrics in my time. People of exacting standards and deep wallets, yes? I shall make you a chimp ice for 1,000 coins. Deal. Excellent, excellent. I'll need a mold in which to set the iced chocolate. Do you have such an item? I have this amulet mold in the shape of a monkey head. That will do perfectly. Hand it over. Roku delves into the nearby ice cooler and emerges a few minutes later with a chalk ice in the shape of a monkey's head. Ah, yes. Here's your chimp ice. There's the carpet. I need to go to Uza. Is there a problem? No problem at all, my dear friend. No problem at all. There's a smaller problem. A gnat-sized one. The magic that keeps the ice frozen seems to be escaping out from the unconventional shape. It appears that a rectangular shape is far superior at containing magic than a monkey shape. That doesn't sound good. Do not worry yourself. As I said, it's but the smallest of problems. As long as you refrain from teleporting while holding it, all will be fine, I'm sure. So if I don't teleport, it won't melt? Of course, of course. Well, perhaps not. What? Oh, the magic is seeping out, my friend. You'll have to think of a way to keep it frozen. And set off, my friend, before you find it's become a puddle of chocolate. Oh, great. Which one is it? Ice Blitz. That should keep it frozen. Go to Uza. Okay. Run northwest to the... Hang on, it doesn't melt if I'm looking at the map. Is that the eagle? Where's the eagle hideout? Is it this one? The UI element of its meltiness? It doesn't seem to have one, no. I just hear it dripping every now and then. I don't know how long it'll last. So I'm just going to have to cast it periodically and hope for the best. Doesn't melt when it's in dialogue. Alright, head to Eagle's Peak.
Val,
Ah,
time to have some water.
dude, I am on the clock here. Exit the cave via the northwest entrance. Great. Roll directly into a wall. The most northwest entrance? It just says it's beginning to melt, and I don't know if it's... Does it give me like a different... Climb down the rocks. Nearly melted, it does give you a different message. How much extra time does that give me? Yeah, now it says beginning to melt again. I climb over that. Alright, so if I wait till it says nearly melted, then cast it again. Run east, first floor of the Grand Tree, find Darrow. Right, beginning to melt again. Nearly melted, cast. Oh yeah, you get no time. Where the heck is Darrow? Is he one of the ones over here? There. Travel through you. Go back to Ape Atoll. Freeze. Travel with Wadar to Crash Island. Travel with Lumdo to Ape Atoll. Choke point reached. If your chimp ice melts again, speak to Lumdo to continue from there. Okay. I got a choke point. The thing is, I can't cast it when I'm in monkey form, so I'll have to be careful when I cast it here. It's gonna have to be here. Alright, then I need to get through the gate without being shot. Alright, then I can like hide in a corner over here. Unequip, freeze it, equip it. find a hiding spot somewhere over here. God, there's monkey archers everywhere. No, no, hide here, hide here. This is hopefully fine. Oh my gosh. I'll cast it one more time on the back side of this building because I don't trust it. I know this spot is safe. There. Great importance, let me in, please. Brought you a chimpies fit for a monkey king, your majesty. Let me see, let me see. Here you go. Mmm. Mmm, gulp, mmm.
This is superb. This could rival even a stuffed snake. These can only be made in the Caridian desert?
Yes, your majesty.
And you shall have your colony.
It's very generous.
Yes, yes, I shall have more of these. 10 for every meal. We shall run the desert dry of these tasty little snackerels.
Your highness?
Yes?
Can I have the monkeys? King Awoge hands you a barrel of monkeys. A barrel of monkeys? Oh, how convenient. Better pick up those 3 wise old monkeys. You begin to open the barrel to release the monkey.
Yes, that's right. Let us out.
Oh no, I shouldn't open this yet. I'd like to leave now. How many monkey... I can speak with the barrel of monkeys. You gently shake the barrel to get the monkey's attention.
Let us out.
Examine barrel of monkeys. A squealing, rocking barrel of simians.
Has the king agreed to form a colony in the desert?
Yes, he gave me this barrel of monkeys.
Excellent, we'll hop on in.
Iwazaru beats his fists on the ground. What's the matter with him?
Nothing, nothing, let's go.
Iwazaru, do you want to stay here? Iwazaru shakes his head. What's the matter then?
Come on, let's get in that barrel.
Iwazaru shrugs. The monkeys jump into the barrel. Where in the desert do we need to go?
Between the camel's humps.
Huh? What do you mean between the camel's humps?
Here?
Maybe? North side or south side? Nothing else matches that topography. And they don't want to be near humans, I'm sure. I'll try here. Wait, I'm allowed to teleport now, right? Oh wait, I probably can't teleport. Oh wait, no, yeah I can. It just breaks the animation. I'll just stand here. And teleport. Did you see what was happening to my model just then? What the hell was that? I think I just glitched out all over the place. North side or south side? It's between the humps. It's going to be on the north side, right? Like here. Well, nothing happened when I was stood there. I also need to open the barrel. I should check what items I need. Ring of Kairos. Ava's accumulator? A spade? A weapon to kill low-level enemies. You begin to open the barrel and release the monkeys. Thank you for head pat. Hi, Mum.
Perfect.
Oh, right, because there's 3 stones there for them to sit on. The monkeys make a camp of sorts. Well, if you guys are settled, I'll be going.
Settled. Settled. Oh, yes, settled. Life's a picnic.
Is that sarcasm?
How are we supposed to do anything in this flea-bitten hellhole?
Ah, it was sarcasm.
If you aren't on the carpet network, you're nothing around here. No tourists, no trade, nothing.
Really? Carpets don't seem much quicker than running, if you ask me. Iwazaru cuffs Mizaru around the back of the head. So you want me to get you on the carpet network?
Speak to Ali Morrissey. He's the man in the know when it comes to carpets.
Alright, well, that'll give me a chance to see a bank at least, because that's in El Kharid. Turns out I didn't need any energy potions, though. So that's nice. Right. Oh, not that way. Bank's this way. Right, what do I need? Oh! A Fluffy Dino raid! That's what I need! Hello, Fluffy. How you doing? Did you have a good stream? How'd you get on? What were you playing? Tell me all about it. In case anyone's new, me, Iggy. She, her pronouns preferred. They is fine too, I guess. Greb uses it, but Greb's not here right now. Greb's here on the weekends. We have a raid trailer, so you know what you're in for if you're unfamiliar with Greb and myself. So I will play that, and we'll be right back. I'll just sort my inventory in the meantime.
This presentation was brought to you by Cheese.
So what that means?
Hey guys, I'm here to deal with you. Okay, dealt with. Stealth! What if I jump in the trash?
Yay! You are smelly! I can swim up waterfalls! Well, Jesus, ah! And he's dead.
Cheese.
Oh, because I'm so good at video games. Sorry, I'm just wiggling my rod in your face. Give it another shot. Come on. You got it. No, you don't. Oh. Okay, well, I've got a shotgun now. Here it comes, blushing. And welcome back. Hope you had a lovely time with Bladestorm, Fluffy. Thank you for bringing everyone here. If you do need a raid and run but want to catch up another time, I'll put social links in chat as well. There you go. You go look after yourself. Self-care comes first. Right, let's go find this guy and talk to him about some monkey carpets. Carpets for monkeys, not made of monkeys. I should clear that up. They want some magic carpets, so they have a fast travel point. They're very demanding monkeys. Which ones? Oh, there you are.
Hello, Iganga. How's the adventuring going?
Talk about this quest. I'm interested in setting up a new magic carpet route.
Oh, no.
Excuse me?
I lost enough money trying to set up new carpet routes. Not interested.
But
you won't persuade me on this one.
Persuade. It can't hurt to tell me why not.
And I've lost money trying to set up a carpet route to the pyramid north of Menethos. After all, a lot of traffic's going that way. We transported a carpet from El Kharid, but it got caught in a sandstorm. Most of the goods fell off, and my dear cousin, Alex the Brave, barely escaped the storm with his life.
Have you tried to retrieve the goods?
We had a look, but the sandstorm seems to have covered them up.
So they're lost to the desert?
Perhaps, unless... What? It's nothing.
Persuade. Come on, you can tell me.
The goods were kept in 5 large metal crates. I've heard tales of a young scientist who'd Draenor who's done amazing things with undead chickens and magnets. Ava? Ah, you know of her. I intended to have her build me a device that could detect metal underground. Only I don't have the time to travel to Draenor, let alone search the desert. I suppose I'll have to hire someone. I don't suppose you have one of those metal crates handy. Ali hands you a metal crate. Of course, here you go, my friend. Thank you, Ali. You've been uncharacteristically obliging. Okay. Goodbye, Ali. Wait, hang on. Would you hire me to find you goods? No, you'd only find the rugs and use them for yourself. It's not a bad idea. What? Nothing. He knows. Right, to Draenor then. Glad you got something to eat, Fluffy. Hope it was nice and filling. I did do a shop earlier today with the goblin, so I've got some stuff in to eat myself. Leftover pizza, nice. I want to make my own pizzas again. Any excuse to use my fancy pizza cooker. Right, Ava's in here. It's one of the best birthday gifts I've gotten in a long time, that. Even though it was, I put it on the wish list myself, but still. Very happy with it. Made some pizza yesterday with pre-bought dough. That's still good. Hello again. I'm busy with my newest research, so can't gossip too much. Are you after information, an upgrade, another device, or would you like to see my goods for sale? Talk about a metal detector. I need a way of detecting metal crates buried underground. Could my device be upgraded to do that? Oh, hello, Ava. Can you do this? Can you upgrade that? What happened to how are you today, Ava? Or gee, Ava, what's up in your life? Oh, sorry. You just seemed quite matter-of-fact. I thought I'd be direct. Oh, I'm matter-of-fact, am I? You sure know how to compliment a girl, don't you? Well, I think it should be possible. Huh? I should be able to upgrade the accumulator. You just asked, remember? But then you said... never mind, I give up. Oh, I love to see you flustered. I'll only need to make a minor adjustment. Do you have the accumulator on you? Yes, I've got it here. Excellent. I'll need a sample metal crate. It must be exactly the same as the crate you're searching for in order to adjust the sensitivity correctly. Do you have one on you? Here you go. Good girl. Yeah. So how... Shush. Almost there. There, all done. Behold, Ava's alerter. It will only detect metal crates of the exact size and metal grade of the sample crate. As always, ensure you aren't wearing metal armor when operating it. When you're in close proximity to a crate, the undead chicken will start screeching, so you'll know that you're close. The more it screeches, the closer you are. Dig when you think you found it. In addition to this new feature, it will continue to retrieve your arrows and scavenge for metal in the same manner as the accumulator. All that remains now is to test it. 2 seconds. I've hidden that crate in the grounds of the mansion. Get a spade and see if you can find it, then report back to me. Okay. I need to take my metal armor off. Equip the alerter? I assume you hit it outside. Oh right, you can never use that door from that side. I need to go out the back door. I'm hoping the chicken perks up automatically when I get close.
Oh, block. Okay. It stopped. Oh, no. Oh, double block. Oh, single block. Is it on the other side or is it here? Maybe it's on the other side. Oh, triple block. Back down to double. Double. Oh. Got it. There we go. Bloody hell. Oh, I can feel this quest's going to be a bit of a nightmare. This is the oldest quest we have left, so hopefully it's all uphill from here. Right? Found it. There. I found the crate. It's a great success. Glad to hear it. Thanks, Ava. You've been very helpful. Ava takes the crate. Oh, stop gushing. Can never get a word in edgeways with your pleasantries and inexhaustible flowery prose. Alright. I can't tell if she likes me or not. Uncover the lost goods in the desert. Okay. Do I have a marker for the desert? It's the entire desert. Great. I'm going to need some bank space though, aren't I? Because I am carrying a lot right now. I could probably wear the cape. That's not going to be metal. Oh no, because I need to be wearing that on my back. That'll do. Wait, I probably don't need the runes anymore. Or the rope, maybe? Okay. Alright, time to wander around the desert. Alright, he said he lost them from when he's tried to set up a carpet route from Al-Kharid to Menethos. So it's going to be somewhere here. I think I can discount the right-hand side of the desert. So I'm going to walk up to Al-Kharid and see if I get any responses. Why is that blue? I just need to wait for it to start going what. Oh, yeah. Like that, yeah. Oh, there's a double. Oh! Dig. You uncover a metal crate and open it. It's empty. You see a big hole in the bottom. Whatever was in here isn't anymore. You discard the crate. Oh no, is there RNG here too? Okay. Got another. We got triple here. Got it. You uncover a scarab. Oh, bollocks. You're not made of metal. Oh, another crate. It contains some gems. Filled gem bag. Not having them take up my inventory. I think it seems to be around these rocks, or maybe not. I'll just get lucky with those two. Yeah, I'm not hearing anything else. What is that marker? Have I accidentally set... I accidentally set a marker. That's what that is. It's nothing to do with the quest. Where? Nothing on the way back. Okay, well, if a sandstorm hit them and I found 2 crates in that area, I can't imagine they'd be too far from that area. Right? Oh, wait, is it because I'm holding the sword? She did say no metal objects. No? Oh god, what if there's like multiple crash sites? Oh! No, lost it. Double. Oh. Crate. A water skin and a few noted water skins. Don't need those. Oh, got something. It stopped. Oh, this is a very limited range. Not this side either. Down here? It's not always near the rocks. Oh, back down to single. Triple, okay, we're close. Got it. Hey, it's a scarab. More gems. Great. I've not found a single thing I'm actually looking for. I'll just run another lap around here. These guys have seen any? Probably not. There's probably nothing to do with the quest. It's right near the monkeys.
Iggy.
Oh. Imhotep. Imhotep. There you go. I'm not finding anything. Oh. As soon as I complain, I should complain more often. Or this way? Can't seem to get higher than one block. Stopped again. Oh, double. Triple. Double. Oh, this is a nightmare. I have seen The Mummy. I own it on DVD as well, actually, and I've seen it not actually that long ago. Got it. Ah, Ali's last carpets. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I'd have to find multiple carpets. Ah. Managed to procure some magic rugs for you. Wasn't easy. Not a bad job. Oh, where did the guy come from? This is so humiliating. What's up? This is the last time I apply for a job by post. They pay me to sit here and look interesting. They think that having a trained human will attract customers. Oh, precious. Monkey's assistant. Right, got you on the carpet network, all good? Yes, yes, you'll be amazed by the number of tourists who swamped here to see this pile of rocks. Apparently the rubble has great geological importance. That's a stroke of luck. I was being sarcastic, Nimwat. No one's going to come and see a bunch of rocks. No tourists, no money. No money, no bananas, no bananas, no monkeys. Iwazaru pushes Mizara out of the way and hands you a book. I've got to do what's written in here? Iwazaru nods. Economy building for dummies. When establishing a new colony, ensure first and foremost you have the foundations of a strong economy. The following steps guarantee quick and easy economic expansion. Build 3 stalls from teak and cloth, clearing any rubble or debris that may cause unstable foundations with a spade. 2 teak planks and 2 bundles of cloth should make a sturdy stall, and you'll need a saw and hammer to construct it. Build 1 stall with coloured uncut rocks, as humans prize these highly. The sapphire, emerald, ruby, and diamond. Hey, I got those from digging. Fill another stall with at least 10 bananas, as every monkey likes a banana. Fill the final stall with general goods, vary according to climate. If in desert, free full water skins, free knives, and a set of desert robes to attract locals. Finally, build a tent. A sturdy tent can be made from 4 cloth and a coil of rope. You'll need a hammer and a knife to assemble it. If this all sounds like too much work, convince a well-meaning human to do it for you. God damn it. Alright. I need a bank then. Oh, I can clear the rubble. Okay. Nearest bank. Well, I've got a lodestone there. So let's go to Al Kharid Bank and then just go back to that lodestone and run around. Actually, this is assuming I've got the materials in storage. If not, we may need to go hunting a little. Right. Put all this food away. Put these away. Put that away. Right. Hammer and saw, the tool belt should be fine. 6 teak planks. I have 423 of them. Good. 10 cloth. I have 162.
Hey, Val, take a break. Have some water.
A rope. A drink. Thank you. The 4 gemstones. Thank you for head pat. Desert boots, robe, and shirt. Ten noted bananas. Oh god, I'm gonna have to make multiple trips. Alright, well, let's take all of that and see what we can get done. Pop Iggy on her cute whittle nose. What? How dare you? Greb is being dispatched to your location to dole out punishment. That punishment is lying in wait until you're walking around your home barefoot at night to lay out slugs in your path. And some Lego. So you're familiar with Greb's curses? Gems. Bananas. And the tent. Okay. What am I missing for general equipment? Got the desert clothes, free water skins, and free knives. Right. Wait, free knives? There's a general store in the bandit camp. Maybe they've got what I need. Because I don't think I have free knives in my inventory. The news of Otacon's new lines in the MGS4 remaster? I've heard they exist, but I don't know what they are. Oh, good. There. Definitely more expensive than they would be in any other general store. But I've still got 2 million coins. I've spent a lot of it. General equipment. There. Done? Am I done? Iwazaru looks around. Nods happily. So now what? Right, I've built your stalls and a tent. Traipsed halfway across the desert to find you a carpet. Please say I'm done. Might as well have drawn a big target on us and fired a catapult. Humans love gems. A lot. How are we meant... Let me handle this. Now what's going on? Iwazaru explained something in rapid, almost dizzying sign language. You're protected by the Greb Distractor 9000, an angry seagull with cheese tied to its feet. Yeah, that would work. You expected banana peels? Okay, banana peels, slugs, and Lego. All over your floor. You're just upgrading the curse with suggestions. You see that, right?
Yeah, chat gives me the best ideas.
Yeah, thanks, Grab.
Yes, we need monkey knives. Seeing that you caused this mess, you'll need to sort it out. If you don't, we'll be knifed in our sleep. Ganga probably wants that.
Fog facing upwards.
Oh yeah, that's a good one too.
What are monkey knives? Iwazara quickly translates.
They're knives wielded by the fearsome monkey knife fighters.
They sound fierce. How am I meant to steal from them? Iwazara pinches Kikazaru and translates by pretending to carry a sack of loot.
They're the king's best and will notice any sleight of hand. I'd punch them and pickpocket them while they're unconscious. You'll need to have a lot of strength to knock one of them out. More than a little monkey or human could muster. Eh?
More than a monkey or human. Gorilla? Oh god, I have to go back to Apatol again, aren't I? Can I switch spellbook back now? Then I can teleport there and it'll be a lot quicker. Oh wait, we're on PlayStation 5. Uses high capacity media too, no need to swap. Okay, yeah, they replaced the line about Blu-rays. I assume they got the voice actors in to redo a couple things then. Saw Greb's post about the cheese. Which one? That doesn't narrow it down very much. Right, I'm going to switch spellbook back. We're going to get back to a bank. Apple oh, applewood, smoked cheddar? Yeah, that stuff's brilliant. Right, Gorilla Gree and a Monkey Speak amulet is all I need. Get to Apatol, right. Banana. And teleport to Monkey Island. Grub said you could have it. Greb D said you could have it. We only listen to the alpha Greb around here. Grebs B through Z, you shouldn't ever listen to those. I am now a gorilla. Oh god, I'm glad I got all these Gree-Grees made beforehand. Right, where am I going to find monkey knife fighters? I don't mean to attack, I'm just looking around. There's some monkeys in here I can't see. Ah, monkey knife fighter. Punch. Pickpocket. Okay. How many do I need? 6. Okay. Punch. Pickpocket. I'm getting money. Oh no, I'm gonna be here a minute, aren't I? Okay, I can pickpocket him twice if I'm fast enough. Ow. got 2. Maybe I could just keep pickpocketing the same one. Okay, I have to be really quick. Alright, I'm just gonna keep beating up this monkey and stealing all his stuff. That's 3 knives. Good thing you've got lots of spares. This is ridiculous. Why is the success chance of this so low? I blowed. Oh, the punch can fail too? Got 4. They don't stay unconscious for very long, do they? What do you mean poor defenseless? They're monkey knife fighters. There's 5, there's 6. Okay, sick. 6 out of 6. God damn it. Right, I guess I go back. Let's find somewhere to hide so I can teleport out. Back we go. Gasps in monkey. This is not the right way. North and around to get back to the monkeys. That's where I need to be. I show him the knives.
Son of a chimp. Well done. I'll hand them out.
Yeah, the monkeys are now armed. Good.
What now? Slippers made of kebbit hide? A parasol stolen from the King of Varrock? A tree grown from the sweat of a chaos elemental? Nah, I think that's it.
Oh, really?
It was I who was trying to tell you something. Sure, that's it. Thanks for all your help. Meccan would be proud.
Oh. Really? Anything else I can do? Strange signals. No, we'll be fine. Return to Senleton. Tell her what I've achieved. Okay. From here, I'd be better off teleporting. Right. I brought some monkeys over. We're all good now, right? Probably not, because this quest did say it recommended a combat level of over 100. And we've not really fought anything big yet, other than a couple scarabs. Right? Yeah. I feel like we're probably not done yet.
What are you still doing here? You know what I'm doing here. I'm working with Senleton for the betterment of all. I warned you both before, this is not a place for your squabbles. No, I am working for the betterment of all. You're playing with animals. My plan will work. You just have to trust me. How can I trust you when you won't share it with me? You just wanted me safe, out of the way. Your plotting just creates more corruption. We're working to remove it. Like with your monkeying around, how exactly does that help anything? You're too blind to see it. I'm not blind. I'm just focused. Focused is spelled wrong. 16-year-old typo. I just focused on the big picture. Menaphos. Your work only helps individuals. My plan helps everyone. Do you not see the folly in that, Osman? People are ruled, not places. Yet one cannot be done before the other. I'll hear no more. Besides, we have company. Hi. I give up with you, Leela. You're as willful as your mother was. I can't, however, understand why you waste your time with this nonsense, Iganga. When you're ready to make a serious contribution to our cause, come see me in Al Kharid. I'm sorry, Leela, but your father just isn't ready to listen. He's only going to make things worse. Greetings, Iganga. I've established the monkey colony, Your Majesty. Very good. This will surely appease... Is something wrong? Something's not right. Return to the colony, quick. Alright. Before I do... I'm gonna gear up. Alright. Beep bap boop.
Val,
Beep
time to have some water.
boop. Water. Thank you. Probably don't need economy building for dummies anymore. Some sharks. Get a super restore. 2. And a combat potion. Okay. Now I'm ready. Oh, if something's wrong, I might need to fight. So I'm going to fill my pockets with sharks. Realise I forgot to restore my prayer points. Nowhere to restore them here. No. Tell you what then. Quick, teleport to Lumbridge. Otherwise I'm wasting 3 doses just filling up my prayer bar. Hang on, I'm going to read ahead again just to see if I need anything specific. Need a ghost speak amulet? Ghost speak amulet. Okay. Wait, do I even need one? With the achievements I've done, I think I can talk to ghosts without needing one, but if I need one for the quest itself, no. I'll take it with me just in case. Monkey speak amulet, got that. Slayer helmet. Might be some special attacks to avoid. 2 ropes if you have never entered the Calphite Queen's lair. I don't think... Actually, have I? I'll take some just in case. I don't know if I have. But if I'm going in there, I'll probably need anti-poison. Right, okay, now I'm confident. Get my prayer back as well. Now we're ready. There we go, on our way. Oh, it's on fire. Oh, everyone's dead. Oh, bollocks. A dead monkey. Inspect. As you look upon the dead monkeys, you feel the shadow of a breath on your neck. A chill carries down your spine, and you can't help thinking that you're not alone. Dead monkey. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Dead monkey? How on earth am I meant to speak to that? Ghost speak amulet.
Oh, oh, ah.
I see. I need to be able to talk to both at the same time. Wait, I don't have my monkey speak amulet because I swapped it out for the amulet of fury. Oh, I am a silly sausage. One more trip back. Yeah. Sorry, I was miles away. Ooh, lots of great white shark bait. Lovely. For every great white shark bait I have, I can catch 50 more sharks myself. So I'll definitely be doing some of that after stream. I've got some herb lore to do to get some money back. I've got some shark fishing to do, and I want to check out that archaeological dig site. And we'll do that over a Discord stream when we're done here. Alright, monkey speak amulet. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ghost speak amulet. Oh. Combine amulets. A small but subtle change courses through you. You have a sudden awareness of how to join these amulets together. You create a cramulet. Because I crammed them together. Allows you to speak with various creatures. Oh, amulet stored, ghost speak, and monkey speak. Okay. Hello? We couldn't stop them. Wait, can I put my cat speak on that too? Or my camel speak? They were too strong. What happened? 3 mass murderers came, slaughtered the camp. I survived. I don't know how. But you're... oh, they killed everyone? Even the 3 wise monkeys? No, they still live. Carried off by the butchers. Iwazaru was taken to the smoky depths beneath Polnivnich, where the banshees squeal. There he will surely be devoured. I don't know where they took the others. I must try to rescue them. The one who took Iwazaru is a dangerous foe. Do not fight him from afar. Embrace his snapping teeth and deadly grip. They're not like other humans. I'll track down the others to help you in your quest for death. A smoky area underneath Polnivnich, so somewhere in the Slayer dungeon place. Polnivnich dungeon. That'll be why I needed the Slayer helmet then, because that protects me from the gas in there. The stank hole, yes. Right, where's the well? There. Into the stank we go, god damn it. Since you're becoming adept at new Slayer techniques. What? I don't think this is related. There are the banshees. Is there anyone unique down here? Leuni. Oh, you've got the monkey symbol, so it's you. A strange godlike creature whose sinister smile turns your heart cold. Alright. Hello.
My sisters and I thank you for returning the monkeys to us. We cracked their little heads and sucked innards from their ruptured necks.
What are you?
I am Leuni, formed from the lips of a goddess. Now leave.
Not without Iwazaru.
Very well. I shall feast upon your guts.
Alright. Buff. Huh? Oh, no, I can move. Yeah, I'm powerful enough for this. I'm good. Look at all the health regen I get. Soul Steal plus my... Oh, Soul Split plus my Life Steal on the sword.
No, just one more bite. Just one more.
And then he exploded. Ah, Habmekan. Hello. Hello, the god of monkeys. Body of a woman, face of a monkey.
From my lips she plucked my words and molded them into Leuni. I could no longer reassure the desert people, so they turned distrustful and fought with one another.
Oh, am I like freeing the aspects of the god? Okay. I'm doing a lot of awakening gods in my role of trying to get rid of gods. I don't think I'll be doing Guffix very proud here. Iwazaru, you alright? As you're unable to understand Iwazaru, you free him and escort him back to the colony.
You saved Iwazaru. Now I have a friend, even if he is a little uncommunicative. Thank you.
Have you tracked down the others?
I followed Mizaru's tracks deep underground. The butcher dragged him through caves full of giant bugs, even past a bug queen. Unless you are determined to die, be warned. The creature who took Mizaru is fearsome with her fists. Stay your distance, but do not hide, for she will find you.
Oh, is that telling me not to use melee? I could switch to necromancy. Or magic. Thanks. I think I'll switch to necromancy. Oh, but my gear for that's only level 70, but magic gear isn't that much better. It's that or I try to brute force it, but I probably shouldn't. But that's going to be in the Calphite cave. Let me teleport to Alcarid. How much prayer did I use? I used 290 on that one. That's the anti-poison. That's the buff. Yeah, I'm going to switch to necromancy, I think. Oh, there's my gear. Let's try that. No, oh, no, south, you silly sausage. Calphite Hive is there. it's gone 9 o'clock. Look, we'll get the monkeys back. We're going to finish this quest. Past the queen, he said, though. Oh, there's a rope there, so I think I'm good on rope. Does that mean I have to go down into... Wait, can I squeeze through here? Hey. What about this one? Yay. Use rope on tunnel entrance. Use rope on tunnel entrance. There. Now I can climb down. Okay, so I didn't have that one. Somewhere past here? There's another hole. Let me just get some distance. Okay. A uni. A mysterious godlike the eyes. Okay, you're the eyes of the god. I see you are persistent. My sister's tongue only served to slip her up. I shall not be defeated quite so easily. Help! Help! I can see into your soul. I see your fear, your lack of confidence. Give up, my dear, give up. Alright, begin the attack. $52 to hit here? That's not great. Oh, my prayer's already gone. What? Oh my god, it's dropping by like 200 points when they hit me. I mean, I can do it without. Just looking at the health. We're good. There. I did not foresee this. I am free. From my eyes she chipped my sight, which bore Ayuni. I could no longer watch over the desert people. Without my watchful gaze they turned to darkness, crime, and hate. What's going on here? Mizaru, are you alright? Oh, is that you, Aganga? About time you showed up. My brothers, are they alright? Managed to rescue Iwazaru, but I haven't found Kikazaru yet. What's going on here? What were those things? You and your brothers aren't Apmekan? Apmekan? Us? No, we're spluttering idiots. No, I suppose I should start from the beginning. A long time ago, when I was still a young chimp, longer ago than you may think, there were two goddesses. Apmekan, the goddess of friendship, and Amaskut, the goddess of evil and destruction. The priests say Amaskut isn't evil, they say that destruction's very necessary. Priests are paid to lie. We monkeys said it as we saw it, and believe me, we saw evil. Over the centuries, it was said that Amaskut kept away from Apmekan. Amaskut considered her too weak and insignificant to deal with. However, unbeknownst to Amaskut, Apmekan and some of the lesser deities worked to bring peace to the long warring desert. Slowly they patched the ill feeling between Al-Kharid and Menephos. 50 years ago, a progressive young pharaoh of Menephos proposed an alliance with Al-Kharid, in the hopes of bringing prosperity to the desert. He was a worshipper of Apmekan. Amaskut was furious. Without war, there could be no destruction on the scale that she desired. She cursed the pharaoh and hunted down Apmekan. They fought a battle in the dunes of the desert. It did not last long. Apmekan was no fighter. Amaskut could not destroy the lesser god, but she could curse her, so she stole Apmekan's sight, hearing, and speech.
Perhaps we were caught in the boundaries of the curse, or perhaps we suffered in sympathy. I don't know. But many of us desert monkeys lost our senses. How terrible. That's how you lost your sight? Your brothers lost speech and hearing? Yes, but Amaskut was not satisfied with merely incapacitating us. She took up Mechanstolen's senses and from them forged three foul creatures, Leuni, Ayuni, and Eruni, setting them upon the monkey population. Good night, Thames. Perhaps if we had our senses, more of us would have survived. My brothers and I were able to escape by helping one another. After travelling to Karamja, we heard about Apatol and set off for it. As far as I know, we were the only ones to survive the massacre. You're not as stupid as you pretend to be. And you're not as ugly as you look. What? Yeah. Okay, get back to the colony. Zaru is safe, but he ignores me, just like you were Zaru. Any luck tracking down Kikozaru? I followed his scent to Uza, but the trail ended there. I'm sorry I can be of no more help. I'll check out Uza and see what I can find. It will hear you approach. You cannot hide from it. Death awaits you. No hint on what combat style you use. Oh, I'm tempted to look it up. Because, like, melee's my best. That one was a mix of ranged and melee. The first one, I think, was purely melee. Which makes me think like this one could be magic, and if it is, I don't want to bring melee gear. But if it's not, I could emergency teleport out if I get my head smashed off. I'm going back to melee. Yes, good. Where are my other speaky amulets? My croc speak amulet, camel speak, cat speak. Can I put all of these onto the cramulet? Yes. Oh, I've got the amulet of speaking to all animals now. Great. I can remove the placeholders for these and save some bank space. Yeah, just give me that prayer potion. I'll just refill with that. I'm gonna be lazy. Okay, got anti-poison, got a little combat buff. If I bring Excalibur, I can get a defense buff. I can get rid of the economy building for dummies book. Right, off to Uza. It's just to the side, right? Oh, I could just get a carpet. I'm already over time. I should be trying to save time. Now, Uza's not very big, so I don't suppose I'll have much trouble finding the boss in here. I know there's at least one more quest I can do to get another talking amulet. Hang on. Was it this one? Short to medium. Crabs. Crab. I think it was that one. That's a later quest. That's like at the bottom of the timeline. This place still gives me the shivers.
There you are, Aruni.
I hear that my sisters failed to crush you, champion of filthy apes, but you will not defeat me. This is a place of magic, a realm that I can bend to my will.
Oh god, if you hit really hard, I'm gonna have to teleport out. You are magic. We've removed the hot tub, have we? Hang on. The hot tub should exist. I might have just forgotten to write it down. Let me check my bot triggers real quick. Where's hot tub in here? Yeah, the command is just exclamation mark hot tub. If that's not in the help thing, I'll have to get it added. Yeah, it's not. There, it's on the list. Yeah, I must have just forgotten to add that one. Lesser demons.
You hear that? It's the sound of defeat.
Okay, you're summoning ads. Right. I've only got 30k health. Drawing energy from the demons and cannot be harmed. Oh wow, great, okay. Kill the ads to attack the boss. My regen is so good. I think I just knocked you into the next phase in one hit. Oh my god, I love having this much regen, it's so good. Come here.
Defeated by a mortal. Yay.
Well, stacking life steal. That's the way to go.
From my ears she stole all sound and crafted a rune. I could no longer hear the voices of the desert people, and we became isolated from one another. Soon the desert people became deaf to each other's pleas. Reason and mercy left these sands.
Oh, turn those off now. Hey, Kikazaru.
Well done, well done.
I need to know what's been happening here. Wait, do they have their senses back now too? That's good.
Suppose you want to know what's been happening here.
Well, yeah.
No? I really think you ought to. Come to the colony, we'll explain all that. Always had meant to return. The desert was our real home, but our life in Apatol had become comfortable. With plenty of scope for mischief over the influx of half-witted gnomes. If you hadn't mentioned Upmekan, perhaps we would have never returned, but everything fell into place. It seemed that finally there were humans who cared, humans who would help us build a colony. For a colony, we could forge alliances with the locals, arm our guards, and prepare to battle Amaskut's monsters. We would have hunted them down if needs be. Once they were destroyed, we were sure Upmekan would be restored. The monsters struck as soon as you left.
Why didn't you tell me? I could have helped more than I did.
Iwazaru wanted to, but we felt we couldn't risk it. If we awakened those creatures, innocent humans could have been killed. If you had known that, you may not have taken the risk.
It's my choice to make. Alright. What of Upmekan?
Your deeds restored my senses, Iganga.
Cool. My god, a goddess! It's an honor.
Who is she talking to? Search me, she's gone nutty. When I lost my senses, I turned my back on the desert. I was incapacitated.
and the slaughter of my beloved monkeys robbed me of my heart. I could not hear their cries nor see the bloodshed, but I could sense every corpse on the desert sands. I closed their eyes and wished that Icflarin would take them. But I was wrong to turn my back on these lands. Incapacitated though I was, my wounds weren't so different from these free monkeys, yet the way we coped was worlds apart. What's the deal with these free? Most of the time they seem as mad as jackals, but other times they're pretty smart. She's cracked up. I blame the heat. Knowledge is a quality, but it's always accompanied by worry and fear, whereas bathing in the sun is problem-free. Understand that and you understand them. Together they were able to overcome their disabilities, something I had not been able to. When Amaskut took my senses, I turned away from my people. These three turned the other way. So what will become of them? What of you? I shall not return their senses. To do so would be an insult to what they have accomplished. As for me, I shall return to my duties as a goddess. Things are much worse here than I could ever have guessed. If needs be, I shall battle Amaskut myself. Thank you, Iganga, for all you have done. It's quite rare that you see a game's narrative not treat a disability as something to be cured. That's a nice treat. Hey, crazy. Shall we get back to rebuilding the colony? Iwazaru nods. After hours of repairing stalls, couriering chimp ices across the desert, stealing gems, punching monkeys, and recovering magic carpets, you managed to rebuild the colony. It's like nothing changed. Return to Senmerton and tell her of what's happened, what we've achieved, and what has been lost. Alright. Nice. Let's teleport back. So we can get north of Nada again. There. And yeah, I think we'll stick to going in timeline order from now on. Maybe with one exception, because I think I want to do the crab quest. And ending on that seems like it's going to be not great. I will make exceptions if it's like, this follows the events of this quest, and if it's not in order. Hopefully it's all in order, though. Greetings, Iganga. I'll be wrapping up as soon as we're done here, Alucard, so you're not going to miss much, don't worry. I'll see you next time. Well done, Iganga. Even here I can feel Abmekan's grace returning to the desert. Tell me, if you can, what happened to her? The Devourer stole her senses and created monsters from them, unleashing them on the desert monkeys. Amaskut stole her senses? Sometimes I wonder if the Devourer is beyond redemption. I've rarely heard of crueler or more disrespectful acts. How did you manage to restore Abmekan? Well, the colony I set up was massacred by the monsters, but I was able to speak with one of the dead monkeys. How's that possible? Oh, I have these amulets, and through some hitherto dormant magical ability, I was able to join them together. Perhaps the magic of the desert aided its champion. Maybe able to add additional amulets in a similar fashion. What happened next? Well, the dead monkey tracked down the monsters, and I was able to destroy them to restore Abmekan's senses. You've done well. Thank you for this service. Let it not be said that... Excuse me. Let it not be said that one's queen is not generous. The Pharaoh Queen bestows great knowledge upon you. 50k magic and thieving XP, 40k crafting, 30k construction. The magic carpet station at the monkey colony stays there as a fast travel point. And I get to keep all my cramulet stuff. Cool. No level ups from that though. It's progress. Our man in the north is next. That's a short to medium quest. Fight Club is also a short quest. Okay, so we should get both of those done tomorrow. And then we start on the last mythic quest we have left. River of Blood. Which is the final vampire quest. And then from there it is straight into... well, a couple miscellaneous quests, actually. And then The Elder God Wars picks up with Desperate Times, I think. Yeah. Yeah, these 3 quests are not part of any series, but they're in the timeline order, so I guess that's the order we'll do them. This one's already started, though, so I kind of want to finish this. This is just returning the bend to the town, so I might do that one in my own time just to get it off the list. Right. But there is where we're going to wrap up, so I'm going to go home. I hope you've enjoyed the stream today. We are now at 409 out of 473 quest points. Getting close to that quest cape, aren't we? Still a fair bit left. Oh, it's good progress. Alright, let's bring up the schedule. Social links in chat. More RuneScape will follow tomorrow. Then a day off. Then I'll be finishing Resi 4, moving on to Resi 5, Thursday, Friday. Greb may be finishing Batman Arkham Knight on Saturday. And we are celebrating our 9th anniversary of streaming on the Sunday. And Greb's got some indie games planned for that it's going to be going through over an extended stream. Possibly double length, possibly more. We'll see how it goes. Be a nice way to wrap up the month. Right, okay. Social links, yes. Discord, Blue Sky is in there, as well as the tip and wishlist page, the VOD page if you're watching live, and the live page if you're watching the VOD. If you are watching the VOD, likes, comments, and subscriptions are all welcomed. Thank you very much for watching to the end. I'll see you next time.